Bienvenidos a la subasta Stack's Bowers Galleries de monedas numismáticas. En este momento gustaría llamar su atención sobre las condiciones de la venta. La subasta de hoy está en acuerdo con los términos y condiciones de venta en nuestro sitio de web. Para más información sobre las condiciones, visite nuestra página stacksbowers.com. Por cada lote que logra ganar, se le agregará una prima de comprador de 20% más impuestos si son aplicables. Estamos obligados por ley a cobrar impuestos de ventas y impuestos de uso en ciertos estados, aunque no tengamos presencia física allí. El subastador reserva el derecho de apostar en nombre del comprador ausente hasta el monto máximo de su oferta que está anotada en el libro del subastador. En cuanto el lote llegue a $500 o más, usted tendrá la oportunidad de ofrecer la mitad del incremento que sigue. Solamente se permite una vez por lote. Esto concluye los anuncios de condiciones de venta. Buena suerte y gracias por participar.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction for World Coin. This is going to be for the Latin American coins. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. Without any further ado, I'd like to get this started with lot number one. Lot number one is a current bid for $240. I am looking for $260. From 1967 here, it is $240 on the book. Would you bid $260 for the advance? We have it at $240, going once. I have it here at $240, going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell this lot. And we will sell it for $240, paddle 255, 211. On to lot number two. We have a current bid here for $340. I am looking for $360 for the advance. Mint State 62, NGC certified. I have it at $340 on the book. Would you bid $360? $340, bid $360. I have it at $340 with the book, going once. $340 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $360. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle 276947. Lot number three, we have a current bid for $480. I'm looking for $500. First from Argentina here, ladies and gentlemen. It is $480 in the book. Would you bid $5 for the advance? We have it at $480, going once. $480 is going twice. Last call to come in for that $5. We are about to sell it at $480. And we will sell it for $480. Paddle 225, 381. Lot number four. I have a current bid for $650. I'm looking for that $700 for the advance. 8 realities here. We have it at $650 on the book. Would you bid $7? $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come back in for $7. We are about to sell it. And we will sell it for $650. Paddle 2322. On to lot number five. We have a current bid for $950. Could I get $1,000? It is $950 on the book. I'm looking for the $1,000 for the advance. AU 58 on this one. I have it here for $950, going once. $950 is going twice. Last call to come in for $1,000. And we will sell it for $950. Paddle 293, 459. Lot number six, I have a current bid for $220. We need $240 for the advance. From Argentina, a peso here from 1882. We have a bid come in. Thank you very much. $220, $240, $260, $280 with the web bidder, and the book is out. How about $300 to follow? I have a current bid for $280. It's on the web. I need to see $3. $280, looking for $300. $280 on the web is going once. $280 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, then we will Sell it for $280. Paddle 256763. Lot number 7, I have a cram bid for $160. I am looking for $180. I have it at $160. It's here with the book. I need to see $180 for the advance. There's a war silver medal here from 1889, about uncirculated. We have it at $160, going once. $160 with the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for $160. Paddle 262389. Lot number 8, I have a cram bid for $20. I am looking for $40 from Aruba here. 25 florins from 1994. I have it at $20 in the book. Going to get $40 for the advance. Proof 68, deep cameo. 20 is going once. 20 is going twice. Last call to come in for that $40. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for $20. Paddle 281779. Lot number 9, we have a cram bid for $3,000. I am looking for $3,200 from the Bahamas here. $250 from 1990. I have it at $3,000. I need to see $3,200 for an advance. Bidders, I have it here for $3,000, going once. $3,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $3,200. And we will sell it for $3,000. Paddle 224913. Lot number 10, I have a cram bid for $525. I am looking for $550 from Belize, $250 from 1978. Superb gem proof. I have it here at $525, going once. $525 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $550 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $525. Paddle 2288. Lot number 11, I have a cram bid for $2,400. I am looking for $26. Another from Belize here. $500 from 1985. I have it at $24. It's on the book. I am looking for $26 for the advance. This is proof 68, deep cameo on this one, ladies and gentlemen. PCGS certified. I have it at $2,400 going once. $2,400 is going twice. Last call to come in for $26. We're going to sell it. And we will sell it for $24. Paddle 224913. Lot number 12, we have a current bid for $1,600. Going to get $17. $250 from 1992. $250 from 1992. We have it at $1,600. It's on the book. I am looking for $17 for the advance. This one's proof 68 deep cameo. $1,600 for the absentee bidder is going once. $1,600 on the book is going twice. Web bidder last call. And we will sell it for $16. Paddle 218964. Lot number 13, I have a current bid for $1,700. Looking for $18 for the advance. Proof 69 ultra cameo on this one. Gold $250. Featuring Elizabeth II. I have it at $17 on the book. Going once. $1,700 is going twice. Last call, and there we are. $1,750 is in. The book is cleared, and you have it at a cut bid. Is there any further interest at $1,800? I have a current bid for $1,750. It's with the web bidder. Any further bids at $18? I have it at $1,750. Going once. $1,750 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for $18. And we will sell it for $1,750. Paddle 262841. Lot number 14, I have a current bid for $440. Could get $460 from Bolivia here. It is $440 on the book. I need $460 for the advance. $440 with the absentee bidder is going once. $440 is going twice. Last call to come in for $460. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle 286442. Lot number 15, I have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for $26. It is $24, $26, $28. Back to the book. Would you return for $3,000? I have a current bid of $2,800 against you, web bidder. I need to see $3,000 for the advance. There we are. Cut bid comes in at $2,900, and the book is cleared. You have it now. Is there any further interest at $3,000? I have it at $2,900. I need to see $3,000 to follow. $2,900 on the web is going once. $2,900 is going twice. There, and final warning, we are about to sell it, and we will sell it for $29. Paddle 278183. Lot number 16, I have a current bid for $320. I am looking for $340 from the Potosi Mint here. I have it at $320 in the book. Going to get $340. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $320. Paddle 235963. Lot number 17, I have a current bid for $440. Could get $460. $440 is with that absentee bidder. I need to see that $464 in advance. AU 53 on this one from 1740. I have it at $440 going once. $440 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will not sell it. $460 is in at the last second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for $480 to follow. With $460, the book has been cleared. Do we have any further bids? $460 with the web bidder, looking for $480 to follow. I have it at $460 going once. $460 is going twice. Last call to come in for $480. We're about to sell it. And we will Sell it for $460. Paddle 278-190. On to lot number 18. I have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for 26. A Discudos here from 1779. Mint State 61. I have it at 24 on the book. Would you bid 26 for the advance? $2,400 is going once. $2,400 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. We're about to close it at 24. And we will. Sell it for $2,400. Paddle 32.85. Lot number 19, I have a current bid for $140. Could get $160. I have it at $140. It is with the absentee bidder. We are looking for $160 to follow. From $17.68 on this one. It is $140 with the book, going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And it is. Sold for $140. Paddle 23.22. On to lot number 20. I have a current bid for $340. Could get $360. I have it at $340. I need to see $360 for the advance. Extra fine 40 on this one from $17.70. It is $340 in the book. Going once. $340, $360, $380 back to the book. How about $400 to follow? I have a current bid for $380. It is still with the absentee bidder. Web bidder, I need you to come back for $400 if you want it. It is $380, bid $400. There we are. $400 comes in, followed by $420. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see $440 to follow. I have a current bid for $420. Could I get $440? $420, bid $440. $420 with the web bidder is going once. $420 is going twice. Last call to come in for $440. We're about to sell it, and there it is. $440 makes its way back in. How about $460 now? I have a current bid for $440 bidders. Do we have any interest at $460? $440 bid $460. $440 on the web is going once. $440 is going twice. There we are. $460 makes its way back in. Could get $480 to follow now. I have it at $460 web bidder. I need to see you come back for $480 if you want this lot. We have it at $460. Bid $480. $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Are we all in, all done? If we are, then I will. Sell it for $460. Paddle 252-217. Thank you for your bids on that. Moving on to lot number 21. I have a current bid for $220. Could get $240. Very fine 30 on this one. $17.76. It is $220 on the book. Any interest at $240? I have it here for $220. Going once. $220. $240 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come back for $260. $240 still with the absentee bidder as a prior. Would you bid $260? $240. Bid $260. $240 is going once. $240 with the book still is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call to come back in for $260 before we sell it to the book. And we will. Sell it to the book for $240. Paddle 293-480. On to lot number 22. I have a current bid for $950. We need $1,000 to follow. It's the last $50 bidding increment, ladies and gentlemen. I have $950. We need $1,000. This one's AU 55 from 1777. I have it at $950 with the book, going once. $950 is going twice. Last call to come in for $1,000 before we sell it, and there we are. $1,000's in, followed by $11 back on the book, which will return for $1,200. I have a current bid for $1,100. It's still with the absentee bidder. I am looking for $12. $1,100, looking for $12. Web bidder. Are we all in, all done? I have it at $11, going once. We are not. $1,200 comes in, followed by $1,250, a cut bid back from the book, which will return for $1,300. I have a current bid for $1,250. It's a cut bid from the book. Would you bid $13? $1,250 with the absentee bidder. There we are. $1,300 is in. The book is out, and you have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $1,400? I have a current bid for $1,300. I am looking for $14 to follow. $1,300 on the web is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $14 before we sell this lot. And we will. Sell it for $13. Paddle 85. Lot number 23, we are looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction estimate is up to $500, and we only need $180 for this opening bid for Reales from 1778. I just need $180 for our opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for $180 going once. Looking for $180 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to pass. And we will. Respectfully pass and move on to lot number 24. Lot number 24 is a current bid for $40. I am looking for $60 for the advance. 40's on the book. Bid $60. I have it here for $40. Going once. $40 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will not sell it. We have it at 40, 60, 80 back in the book. Would you return for 100? I have a current bid of 80 against you right now, web bidder. Book still has it. Would you bid 100 to come back? $80 bid 100. Just $20 more. 80 is going once. I have it here for $80. Going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. We're about to close it out at $80. And sold for $80. Paddle 289914. Lot number 25. I have a current bid for $1,600. Going to get 17. 80 Scudo is here from $1,794. AU 53 on this one. It is 16 on the book. Would you bid 17 for the advance? 1,600 bid 17. 1,600 is going once. I have it at $1,600 going twice. Last call to come in for 17 before we sell it. And it is sold for $1,600. Paddle 2286. Lot number 25. Pardon me, 26. We have a current bid for $1,900. Looking for $2,000. This is lot number 26, ladies and gentlemen. 80 Scudos from $1,798. I have it at $1,900. We are looking for $2,000. $1,900 with the book is going once. $1,900 is going twice. There we are, $1,900, $1,950, $2,000 back in the book. What about $2,200? I have a current bid of $2,000. I am looking for $22 to return. $2,000 with the book is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $2,200. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $2,000. Battle 280817. Lot number 27. I have a current bid for $380. Going to get $400. 8 reales here from $1,796. AU 58. It is $380 in the book. Would you bid $400 for the advance? $380 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here for $380. Going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 293459. Lot number 28. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $140 with the book. I need to see $164 in advance. $140 bid $160. $140 with the absentee bidder is going once. $140 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 254492. Lot number 29. I have a current bid for $160. I need to see $180 for the advance. 8 reales here from 1804. $160 in the book. Bid $180. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 1080. Lot number 30. We have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. Extra fine 45 on this one from 1808. It is $120 in the book. Would you bid $140 for the advance? $120 is going once. I have it here for $120. Going twice. Web bidder, last call. There we are. $140 is in, followed by $160 back in the book. Would you return for $180? I have it at $160 against you. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see $180 to follow. $160 with the book is going once. $160 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it for $160. And we will sell it at $160. Paddle 1530. Lot number 31. I have a current bid for $140. Could get $160. It is $140 in the book. Web bidder, do you want to come in for $160? $140 is going once. $140 going twice. There we are. $160 is in, and the book is cleared, followed by $180 on the web. Could get $200. We have a current bid for $180 now, looking for $2. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $180 right now. Would you bid $200? $180 bid $200. I have it here for $180 going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200, and we will sell it for $180. Paddle 291013. Lot number 32. I have a current bid for $220. Could get $240. It is $220 in the book. I need $240 for the advance. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call to come in for $240. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 275432. Lot number 33, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. AU 58 on this one, 8 solis from 1835. We have it at $240 with the absentee bidder. I need to see $260 to advance. $240 is going once. $240. $260 is in, but it's a prior book bid, which you return for $280. I have it at $260. I need to see $280 to follow. $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280. There we are. $280 is in. The book is cleared, followed by $300. Could it get $320? I have a current bid for $300 right now. I need to see $320 to follow. Current bid is $300. Do we have any further interest? $300 is going once. I have it at $3. Going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it for $300. And we will sell it for $300. Paddle 293459. Lot number 34, we have a current bid for $60. Could get $80 for the advance. 2 solis here from 1830. AU 55. I have it at $60 on the book. I am looking for $80 for the advance. $60 bid $80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will not sell it. $80 comes in at the last moment, ladies and gentlemen. How about $100? I have a current bid for $80 right now. The book is cleared. Any interest at $100? I have it at 80 going once. 80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And it is sold for 80. Paddle number 169405. Lot number 35, we have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. AU55 on this one from 1863. It is 120 on the book, going once. $120 is going twice. We are looking for 140. This is your last call. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 269957. Lot number 36, I have a current bid for $40. Looking for 60. From Bolivia here, we have it at 40 on the book. Looking for 60 for the advance. Looking for $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $40. Paddle 256763. Lot number 37, we are looking for an opening bid here of $40. Auction estimate is upwards of $100, and we just need $40 for this opening bid. AU55 on it. Installation of steam machinery at the mint. Silver metal here from 1869. Looking for $40, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass, and we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 38. Lot number 38 is current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. 50 centavos here from 1900. I have it at 60. I'm looking for 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And there we are. $80 comes in. The book is cleared. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it at $80 right now. The book is out. There we are. 100 makes its way. How about 120? I have it at 100 right now. We need 120 for the advance. 100 on the web is going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 272200. Lot number 39, we have a current bid for $120. I am looking for 140. Mint State 67 from 1939 on this one. Another 50 centavos. We have it at 120 in the book. Going once. $120 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at 140? We're about to close it at 120. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 272200. Lot number 40, we have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. 10 centavos here from 1942. Mint State 67. I have it at 60 in the book. Would you bid 80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle number 272200. Lot number 41, I have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get 16. Mint State 62 from 1789. I have it at $1,500. I am looking for 16 for the advance. $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 16. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for 15. Paddle 234. Lot number 42, I have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80 for the advance. It is 60 in the book. I need 80 from Brazil here, ladies and gentlemen. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. There we are. 60, 80, 100 back on the book. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100. I need to see 120 for the advance. 100 on the book. Bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning. There we are. 120 is in. The book is cleared. How about 140 to follow? I have it at 120 right now. I am looking for 140. 120. Bid 140. $120 on the web is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. Then we will sell it for 120. Paddle 241798. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? It is 200 in the book. I need 220 for the advance. This one's AU55 from 1814. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Bid, there we are, bidders. 220 comes in, followed by 240 back in the book. How about 260? 240 is with the absentee bidder still, looking for 260 to follow. 240, web bidder is going once. I have it at 240 with the book, going twice. This is your last call to come in for 260. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle 1451. Lot number 44, we have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. It is 80 on the book, looking for 100 for the advance. 80 bid 100. We have it at 80, 100 now. Going to get 120. $100 is on the web. The book is cleared, looking for 120 to follow. 100 on the web is going once. 100 on the web is going twice. There we are. 120 is in. The book is further out. The book's been out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for 140 next. I have it at 120 now. Could I get 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. We're going to sell it here. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 292671. Lot number 45, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. It is 100 on the book. I'm looking for that next increment of 120. $100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 241798. Lot number 46, I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. It is 100. It is on the book. I need to see 120 for the advance. 100 bid 120. $100. 120 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 140. I have it at 120 with the web bidder. Now 140. Thank you very much. How about 160 to follow? I have a current bid for 140. We need 160. We have it at 140. 160 now. Looking for 180 next. I have a current bid for 160. 180 now. Looking for 200. The current bid is $180. I need to see two. 180 bid 200. 180 is going once. 180. $200 is in now. Looking for 220 to follow. I have a current bid for $200. We need that 220. 200 bid 220. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Web bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out here for two. And sold for $200. Paddle 241798. Thank you for your bids on that one. Moving on to lot number 47. I have a current bid for $140. I am looking for 160. This is a lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen, both NGC certified. It is 140 on the book. I am looking for 160 for an advance. We have it at 160. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for 180 next. I have a current bid for $160. The book is out. Overtaken by the web. Could I get 180? I have it at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 241798. Lot number 48, I have a current bid for $120. Could get 140. I have it at 120. It's on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120. 140 is in now. Could get 160. I have it at 140. We need 160. We have it at 140. 160 now. Looking for 180 to follow. I have a current bid for $160. We need 180. 160. 180 now. Could get 200. I have it at 180 right now. $200 is in. Could get 220. I have it at 200. 220 now. Bid 240. $220 on the web, followed by 240. Could get 260. I have it at 240. 260 now. Bid 280. 260. Bid 280. We have it here for $260. Going once. 280 is in now. Could I get 300? We have it at 3. Looking for 320. Spirited bidding on this, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 3. Looking for 320 to follow. $300. And the bidding is stalled. Is there any further interest? I have it at $300 here. Going once. $300 with the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 320. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $300. Paddle 241798. Thank you for the bids on that one. Moving on to lot number 49. I have a current bid for $120. Could get 140. Another from Brazil here. It is 120 in the book. I need to see 140 for the advance. We have it at 140. The book is cleared. Now looking for 160. This is from 1818 AU 53. I have it at 140. 160 now. Bid 180. 160 with web, looking for 180 to follow. 160, 180, could get 200. I have it at 180 right now. It's with the web bidder. I'm looking for that $200. 180 bid 2. 180 on the web is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 241798. Lot number 50, we have a current bid for $160. Could get 180 for the advance. AU 50 on this one. It is 160 on the book. 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200 to follow? I have a current bid for 180 now. $200. Could get 220. $200 with the web. Look for 220. We have it at 200 now. 220. Could get 240. 240 is in. Looking for 260. I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for that 260 to follow. We have it. Thank you very much. 260 is in. Could I get 280? I have it at 280 now. Looking for 3. We have it at a nice even $300, but let's go for 320, which is already here. 320 is in. How about 340? I have it at 320 right now. Now 340. Could it get 360? The current bid is 340. We need 360 to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, $340 is the current bid. I need to see 360 next, and we have it. 360 is in. How about 380? Current bid is 360. Bid 380. Bidders, we have it at 360. There we are. 380 is in. Now looking for 400. I have a current bid for 380. We need to see 4 to follow. $380. Looking for 400. The bidding has stalled, ladies and gentlemen. $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it out for $380. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 241798. Lot number 51, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? AU 55 for this one. It is 140. Now 160. Could I get 180? 160 is on the web. We need 180 to follow. 160, bid 180. 160 is going once. 180 we have now, thank you very much, but what about 200? We have it at 180, 200, could I get 220? I have a current bid for $200, I need to see 220 next. $200, bid 220, we have it at 220, could I get 240? 220, 240, bid 260. I have a current bid for $240, I am looking for 260. 240, bid 260, 260 we have now, looking for 280. I have it at 260, we need to see 280, we have it at 260, 280, bid 300. I have a current bid for $280. Do we have it for 3? 280, do I hear 300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for $300. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $280. Paddle number 241798. Lot number 52, I have a current bid for $140, looking for $160. It is $140 in the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. From $18.20 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $140, $160 is in now. Could I get $180? I have a current bid for $160. I need to see $180 next. $160, bid $180. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 241798. Lot number 53, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? $160 is on the book. I need $180 for the advance. $160, $180 now. Thank you very much. Could I get $200? With $180, the book is out. I need to see $200 to advance. $180, bid 2. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call for that $200. And it is sold for $180. Paddle 241798. Lot number 54, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? It is $180 in the book. We need 2 for the advance. AU 55 for this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1821. We have it at $200 now. The book is out. Followed by $220. Could I get $240? I have a current bid for $220. $240, bid $260. $260 is in. Followed by $280. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280 now. I need to see 3 for the advance. $280, bid $300. I have it here for $280 on the web, going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for 3. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 241798. Lot number 55, I have a current bid for $500. Could I get $550? Mint State 63 from 1822. It is 5 on the book. We need to see $550 for an advance. $500, $550 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for $600? I have a current bid for $550. Still looking for that $600. $550, bid 6. And there we are. $600 is in. The book has been overtaken. Looking for $650 to follow. I have a current bid for $600 now. Looking for $650. 6 bid $650. $600 is going once. $600 is going twice. $625. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for that $650. I have it at $625. We need $650 to follow. $625. $650 is in. How about 7? I have the full increment of $650 now. Looking for 7. $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $650. Paddle 2603. Lot number 56. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? AU 53 brown on this one. It is $280 with the book. We need to see $300 for an advance. From 1820 here, ladies and gentlemen. $280, $300, $320 is back with the book. $360 is back with the book. Would you like to return for $380? I have a current bid for $360, still with the absentee bidder. Web bidder, I need to see you come in for $380 if you want this lot. $360 with the book is going once. $360 is going twice. Last call for $380. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for $360. Paddle 11519. Lot number 57, we have a current bid for $140. How about $160? AU 53 from 1824. It is $140 with the book. How about $160? We have it at $140. $160 now. Could I get $180? $160 was a prior book bid, but $180 and $200 come in and clear the book, followed by $220. How about $240? I have a current bid for $220. Now looking for $240. We have it at $240 now. Could I get $260? $240, $260. How about $280? We have it at $280 now. Looking for $300 makes its way. How about $320? I have a current bid of $300, looking for $320. Nice, even $300, but we want $320 if you have it. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $320. We're about to sell it here. And we will settle for $300. Paddle 241798. Lot number 58, we have a current bid for $120. I am looking for $140. From 1824 here, AU, we have it at $120 in the book, looking for $140 for an advance. $120. $140 is in. Thank you very much. How about $160? With $140, the book is out. I need to see $160 to follow. $140 bid $160. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We are about to sell it here. And we will not sell it. $160 we have, followed by $180. Let me see that $200. I have a current bid for $180 now. Do I hear to $200? $180 bid 2. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 2 for $1798. Lot number 59, I have a current bid for $20, looking to double that to $40. AU55 brown for this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1824. We have it at 20 in the book. I'm looking for that 40 for the advance. We have it at 40, 60, back to the book. How about 80? Current bid to 60, $80 is in. You've taken it from the book. Any further interest of 100. I have a current bid for 80 right now. It's on the web. Looking for that too, for 100. 80 bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. And there's our $100. Could get 120. I have a current bid of 100 now. 120 could get 140. 120 is on the web, looking for 140 to follow. Bidders, we have it at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. On to lot number 60. We have a current bid for $220. Could get 240. Mint state 62. It is 220 in the book. I need 240 for the advance. From 1852 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, it is 220 going once. 220 is going twice. Last call to come in for 240. And we will sell it for 220. Paddle 3482. Lot number 61. We have a current bid for $120. Could get 140. Mint state 62 on this one. It is 120 in the book. Do we have any interest at 140? Bidders, it's 120 going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3482. Lot number 62. We are looking for an opening bid of $40. Mint state 66 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. And the auction estimate is up to $100, but we already have $40. Looking for 60 to follow. I have a current bid for 40. It's with the web bidder now. Any interest at 60? 40 is going once. 40, 60 we have now. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. We need to see 80 next. $60 bid 80. I have it at 60 going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for $60. Paddle 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. Lot number 63. We have a current bid for $40. How about 60? Mint state 66 from 1913. I have it at 40, 60, 80 now. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80 right now. It's with the book. I am looking for 100 for the advance. 80 bid 100. I have it at 80 going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come back in for $100. And we will sell it for 80 to the absentee bidder. Paddle 265, 238. Lot number 64. I have current bid for $20. Looking to double that to 40. Mint state 65 on this one. 1913. We have it at 20 in the book. Do we have any interest at 40? We do. 40 comes in, but it's a prior book bid. But 60 comes in and clears the book. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. It's on the web. I need to see 80 next. 60 bid 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. Lot number 65. I have a current bid for $20. Could get 40. Mint state 65, 1913. We have it at $20 on the book. Do we have any interest at 40? 20, 40 now. How about 60? I have a current bid for 40. 60 now. Could get $80. 60 is on the web. We need to see 80. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 271, 573. Lot number 66. I have a current bid for $20. We need to see 40. Mint state 65 for this one from 1913. It is 20, 40 now. Prior book bid though. Come back for 60. I have a current bid for 40. It's with the book still. Looking for 60 to follow. 40 bid 60. $40 on the book is going once. $40 for the absentee bidder is going twice. There's our 60. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. It's on the web. I'm looking for 80 to follow. 60 bid 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. Lot number 67. I have a current bid for $40. I am looking for 60. Mint state 65 from 1922. I have it at 40 on the book. I am looking for that $60. 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. 60 is in, looking for 80 to follow. I have a current bid for 60, looking for 80. I have it at 60 on the web, going once. 60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And there it is. $80 is in. How about 100 to follow? I have it at 80 right now. We need 100. This one's Mint State 65. $80 with web. Bid 100. I have it at 80, going once. $80 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 291149. Lot number 68, I have a current bid for $80, going to get 100. Mint State 66 from 1931. I have it at 80 on the book. I am looking for $100. 80 bid 100. I have it at 80, 100 now, could get 120. With 100, the book is cleared. I need to see 120 to advance. $100 on the web is going once. $100 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 236-778. Lot number 69, I have a current bid for $300, could get 320. I have it at 3 on the book. I need 320 for the advance. It's a lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. $300 with the absentee bidder is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for 320, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 47.75. Lot number 70. I have a current bid for $950. Could you get 1,000? Another lot of. This is a from 1972. Mint State 63. I have it at $950 in the book. Would you bid 1,000 for the advance? $950 bid 1,000. $950 is going once. $950 is going twice. Last call to come in for 1,000. Then we will sell it for $950. Paddle 3707. Lot number 71, we have a current bid for $100, looking for that 120. Specimen 67 for this, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 100. I need 120 for the advance. From 1972 on this one, out of the Paris Mint. $100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 292671. Lot number 72, I have a current bid for $400. Going to get 420. Proof 65 for this one from the Cayman Islands. $25 from 1972. I have it at 400 with the book. Would you bid 420? $400 with the absentee bidder is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And we will sell it for 400. Paddle 4439. Lot number 73, I have a current bid for $400. Going to get 420. Another from the Cayman Islands here, $400 with the book. I need to see 420 for the advance. This one's Mint State 65. $400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 4. Paddle number 4439. Lot number 74, we have a current bid for $340. Going to get $360. $50 here from the Cayman Islands from 1977. Proof 67 Ultra Cameo. I have it at $340 on the book. Would you bid $360? $340 bid $360. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Last call for $360. And it is sold for $340. Paddle 4439. Lot number 75, we are looking for an opening bid of $2,400. The auction estimate is upwards of 28, and we have it now. Thank you very much. 24 is in. Looking for 26 to follow. $20 here from 2014. The Proof 70 Ultra Cameo from this one, from the Cayman Islands. Once again, I have it at 24 right now on the web. Bid 26. 2,400 is going once. 2,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 2,400. Paddle 1017. Lot number 76. I have a current bid for $1,300. Going to get 14. Extra fine 45 from Chile here. A peso from 1817. I have it at 1,300 on the book, followed by 1,350. 1,400 now. Going to get 15. I have it at 14. It's with the absentee bidder. I need 1,500 to follow. 1,400, 1,500, 16 back in the book, return for 17. I have it at 16, it's on the book, I need 17. $1,600, 17, 18 now back to the book, how about 19? I have it at $1,800 right now, it's with the absentee bidder, I'm looking for 19 to follow. 18, 19, 2,000 now, could get 22. I have a current bid for $2,000, I need to see 2,200. 2,000, bid 22. $2,000 with the absentee bidder is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $2,200 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $2,000. Paddle number 268490. Lot number 77, we have a current bid for $600. I am looking for $650. Another peso here. This one's from 1817 out of Santiago Mint. We have it at $600 on the book. Would you bid $650? 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Last call for $650. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 262389. Lot number 78, I have a current bid for $260. Going to get $280. 50 centavos here from 1870. AU 58 on these ones, ladies and gentlemen. It is $260 in the book. Could I get $280 for the advance? $260 is going once. There we are. $280's in. The book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $300? Current bid is $280. We need to see 3 for the advance. $280 bid $300. $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for 3, and we will sell it for $280. Paddle 3482. Lot number 79. I have a current bid for $300. Could get $320 from 1851 here, and a half centavo here. AU 58. $300 is on the book. I am looking for $320. $300 bid $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $320, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 1451. Lot number 80, we have a current bid for $120. I am looking for $140. 5 pesos here from 1927, mint state 63. It is $120 in the book. Do we have any interest at $140? Bidders, it's $120 with the absentee bidder going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for $140, and sold for $120. Paddle number 265238. Lot number 81, I have a current bid for $120. Going to get $140. Mint state 63. 1927, 5 pesos here. We have it at $120 in the book. I'm looking for that $140 for the advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it, and there we are. $120, $140 is in now. Could get $160. With $140, the book has been cleared. I need to see $160 to follow. $140 on the web is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And it is sold for $140. Paddle 236778. Lot number 82, I have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. This is a lot of 2 here. We have it at $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for an advance. $220 is going once. I have it at $220, going twice. Last call to come in for $240. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 293459. Lot number 83, we have a current bid for $1,100. I am looking for $1,200. Mint state 66 from 1960, 100 pesos from Santiago Mint. We have it at $1,100, going once. $1,100 looking for $12, going twice. Bidder's last call to come in. There we are. $1,150. Cut bid comes in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for $1,200? I have a current bid for $1,150. It is still with the book. We need to see $1,200 to follow. $1,150 as a prior book bid is going once. $1,150 is going twice. There we are. $1,200 comes in, and the book is cleared. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $13 to follow. I have a current bid for $1,200 on the web. Looking for that $13. $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $1,200. Paddle 216245. Lot number 84, we have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. 10 pesos here from 1968. Proof 66, deep cameo on this one. I have it at $100 on the book. Would you bid $120? $100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We are about to close it out. And we will not sell it. $120 we have. How about $140? With $120, the book has been overtaken. I am looking for $140 to follow. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for $140 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle 4775. Lot number 85, we have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for $26. Mint state 69 from 1979. I have it at mint $2,400. I am looking for $26 to follow. 24 bid $26. $2,400 with the book is going once. $2,400 is going twice. Last call to come in for $26. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for $24. Paddle 291006. Lot number 86, I have a current bid for $40. I am looking for $60. It is $40 on the book, bid $60 for the advance. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call to come in for $60. And it is sold for $40. Paddle 227467. Lot number 87, I have a current bid for $2,200. Could I get $24? 8 escudos here from 1774. Extra fine $45. I have it at $22 on the book. Would you bid $24? $2,200 on the book is going once. $2,200 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for $24. And we will sell it for $22. Paddle number 1080. Lot number 88, I have a current bid for $2,000. I am looking for $2,200. 8 escudos here from 1804. I have it at $2,000 on the book. Would you bid $22 for the advance? $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $22. And we will sell it for $2,000. Paddle 229838. Lot number 89, I have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for $17 for the advance. AU 50, 8 escudos from 1808. I have it at $1,600, looking for $17. 1600, 1650 is in, followed by 17 back in the book. Would you like to return for 1800? I have a current bid for 17. It is still with that absentee bidder. We need to see 18 to follow. $1,700 is going once. 18 is in, followed by 19 back on the book. Would you return for 2,000? I have a current bid for $1,900. I am looking for 2. 1,900 bid 2,000. Web bidder, I have it at 1,900 with the book, going once. $1,900 with the absentee bidder is going twice. This is your last call to come in for $2,000. We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for $1,900, paddle 229-838. On to lot number 90. I have a current bid for $1,900, looking for $2,000. Another 8 escudos here. It is $1,900 on the book. Bid 2 for the advance. I have it at $1,900 going once. $1,900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for 19. Paddle 229-838. Lot number 91, we have a current bid for $1,300. Going to get 14. It is 13 on the book. I am looking for that 14 for the advance. This one's from 1814, ladies and gentlemen. $1,300 with the absentee bidder is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Last call to come in for 14. And we will. Sell it for 13. Paddle 289-402. Lot number 92, I have a current bid for $900. Going to get $950. AU 55 on this one. It is 9 on the book. Would you bid $950 for the advance? 900 is going once. 900 is going twice. Last call to come in for $950. And we will. Sell it for 9. Paddle 3707. Lot number 93. I have a current bid for $460. Could get $480. It is $460 on the book. I am looking for $480 for the advance. 5 pesos here from 1919. $460 is going once. $460 with the book is going twice. There we are. $480 is in. Looking for 5 next. With $480, the book is cleared. I need to see $500 for the following bid. $480 is going once. $480 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If we are, then I will. Sell it for $480. Paddle 291-142. Lot number 94. I have a current bid for $460. Could get $480. 5 pesos here from 1919. I have it at $460 in the book. Would you bid $480 for the advance? $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. Last call to come in for $480. And we will. Sell it for $460. Paddle 1827. Lot number 95. I have a current bid for $80. I need to see 100. 1 peso here from 1956 out of Mexico City Mint. I have it at 80 in the book. We are looking for 100 to follow. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call for 100. And there it is. 100's in, followed by 120 back in the book. Come on back for 140. I have it at 120 against you, still with the absentee bidder. I need to see 140. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120. Paddle 265-238. Lot number 96. I have a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, looking for an opening bid of $40. The actual estimate is up to 100, and we just need 40 for this opening bid. Lot of 10 centavos here. Looking for $40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will respectfully pass. And move on to lot number 97. Lot number 97, I have a current bid for $725. I am looking for $750. I have it at $725 in the book. I need to see $750 for the advance. 300 pesos here from 1968. I have it at $725 going once. $725 is going twice. Last call to come in for $750 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $725. Paddle 3707. Lot number 98. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get $200. Specimen 64. It is from 1969 here. I have it at $180 in the book. I need 2 for the advance. $180, bid $200. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 5002. Lot number 99. We have a current bid for $700. I am looking for $750. 2 escudos here from 1855. AU 55 on these. There we are. $750 is in, but it's a prior book bid, which returned for $800. There we are. $800's in. The book is out. Do we have any further interest? I have a current bid for $800. It's with Stacks Bowers Live. Looking for $850. $825. You know what? We'll take that. Still looking for $850 though. I have a current bid for $825. $850 we have now. Going to get $900. I have a current bid for $850. Would you like to return for $900? $850. Bid 9. $850 is going once. $850 is going twice. There we are. $900 makes its way. How about $950? I have it at 9. $950 quick return. How about $1,000? I have a current bid for $950 now, looking for $1,000. $950. Waiting on $1,000. There we are. $1,000 is in. How about $1,100? We are now in $100 bidding increments. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at $1,000. I need to see 11 to follow. $1,000 on the web. Bid 11. $1,000 is going once. $1,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for 11. And we will settle for 1,000. Paddle 216-245. Lot number 100. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get 160 from Costa Rica here. I have it at 140 on the book. I need to see 160 for the advance. Mid-state 62 on this one. 1923. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in at 160. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 33-52. Lot number 101, we have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. Another from Costa Rica here. Mint State 64, the San Jose Mint. We have it at 80 on the book. Bid 100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will not sell it. 100 comes in at the last moment. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for 120 to follow. With 100, the book is cleared. Do I have any further interest at 120? $100 on the web is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 233-870. Number 102, I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? I have it at 80 in the book. I need 100 for the advance. This one's Mint State 63 from 1946. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. We're about to sell it at 80. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 233-870. Lot number 103, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80 for the advance? It is 60 on the book. I'm looking for that 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. 80 is in. How about 100? I have it at 80 now. Still with the book. It's a prior book bid. Would you return for $100? 80 is going once. 80 looking for 100 is going twice. There we are. 100's in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 120. I have a current bid for $100 now. Any further interest? 100 on the web is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120 before we sell it. And it is sold for 100. Paddle 291-149. Lot number 104. I have a current bid for $140. We are looking for 160. 140, 160, 180 is in. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen, followed by 200. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220. 200 bid 220. 200, 220 now. Could I get 240? I have it at 220. It's on the web. I have it at 240 now. Could I get 260? 240 bid 260. I have it at 240 bid 260. 260 we have. How about 280? I have it at 260. We need to see 280 next. 260 bid 280. I have it at 260 in the web going once. 260 is going twice. Last call to come in for 280. And we will sell it for 260. Paddle 247-680. Lot number 105. I have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. This one's from Cuba, ladies and gentlemen. 80. Now 100 is in. The book is cleared. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100 now. We need to see 120. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. And it will. Go sold for $100. Paddle number 278-190. Lot number 106. I have a current bid for $950. Would you bid 1,000? 1 peso here. It is $950 in the book. I need 1,000 for the advance. $950 is going once. $950 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. There we are. 1,000's in, followed by 11 back of the book. Would you return for $1,200? I have a current bid for $1,100. I need 12. 1,100 with the absentee bidder. There we are. $1,200 is in. The book is cleared, and the web takes it. Any further interest at 13? We have it at 12. 13 now. Going to get 14. Little competition on the web. 14 makes a quick return. How about 1,500? I have it at 1,400. We need 15. We have it at 15. Thank you very much. What about 16? Current bid is 1,500. Now 1,600. Could get 17? I have it at 16. We need to see 17 for the advance. 1,600 bid 17. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at $1,600. Going once. $1,600 is going twice. It's your last call to come in for 17 or a cut bid of $1,650. And we will sell it for $1,600. Paddle 293-486. Thank you for your bids on that one. Moving on to lot number 107. I have a current bid for $800. Could get $850. Mint State 63 on this from 1897. A souvenir peso. We have it at $800. It's on the book. I need to see $850 to follow. 800 bid $850. $800 is going once. $800 is going twice. Last call to come in for $850. And we will Sell it for 800. Paddle 222-609. Lot number 108. I have a current bid for $380. Going to get 400. 380 is with the book, but I need to see 4 for the advance. 380 bid 400. 380 with the book is going once. 380 in the book is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for 4. And it is sold for 380. Paddle 10-4-9-7-9. Lot number 109, I have a current bid for $360. I am looking for 380. 360, 380 is in now. Could I get 400? With 380, the book is cleared. I need to see that $400 to follow. From 1897, there it is. 380, 400 now. Could I get 420? We have it at 420. Could I get 440? Current bid is $420. I am looking for that 440 to advance. AU 58 from 1897, ladies and gentlemen, in the souvenir peso here. I have it at 420 with the web bidder going once. 420 is going twice. Last call to come in for 440. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 420. Paddle 248-203. Lot number 110, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? From 1897 here, it is 320 in the book. I need to see 340 for an advance. 320 with the absentee bidder is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call to come in for 340. And we will sell it for 320. Paddle 261-167. Lot number 111, we have a current bid for $2,000. I am looking for 2,200. This is 20 pesos here from 1915. 2,000's on the book. I'm looking for 22 for the advance. $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 2,000. Paddle number 224-913. Lot number 112. I have a current bid for $950. Going to get 1,000. 10 pesos from 1916. Mint State 62. 950 is on the book. Would you bid 1,000? 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. Last call to come in for 1,000. And it is sold for 950. Paddle 3707. Lot number 113. The bid is 1,100. I am looking for 12. From 1916, this is 10 pesos at AU 58. I have it at 11. It's on the book. I need to see 12 for the advance. $1,100 is going once. 1,100 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If so, we will sell it for 11. Paddle number 7938. Lot number 114. I have a current bid for $600. I am looking for that $650 for an advance. 5 pesos from 1915. It is 6 on the book. Do we have any interest at $650? I have it at 6. Going once. $600 is going twice. Last call to come in for $650. And it is sold for 6. Paddle 291-149. Lot number 115. I have a current bid for $500. I am looking for $550. 5 pesos from 1916. Mint State 61. It is $500 on the book. I need to see $550. $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call to come in for $550. And we will sell it for $500. Paddle 7440. Lot number 116. I have a current bid for $440. I am looking for $460. AU 58. 4 pesos from 1916. I have it at $440. Bid $460. $440 in the book is going once. $440 in the book is going twice. We have it at $440, $460, $480 back in the book. How about 5? I have a current bid for $480. We need to see $500. $480 bid $500. $480 is going once. $480 is going twice. Last call to come in for 5. And we will sell it for $480. Paddle 7938. Lot number 117. I have a current bid for $240. We need $260 for the advance. 2 pesos from 1916. It is $240 in the book. I am looking for $260. $240 bid $260. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will settle for $240. Paddle 260-685. Lot number 118. I have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. 1915 from the Philadelphia Mint. 1 peso. We have it at $160. Going once. $160 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for $180. And we will settle for $160. Paddle 212-639. On to lot number 119. I have a current bid for $80 here. Looking for $100. From 1916 out of the Philadelphia Mint. We have it at $80 in the book. Going once. $80 for the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 284-048. Moving on to lot number 120. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. Mint State 61 from 1932. 140 is with the absentee bidder. I need to see $160 to follow. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 281-779. Lot number 121. I have a current bid for $280. Looking for 3. Mint State 63 from 1934. I have it at $280. It's on the book. I need to see 3 for the advance. $280, $300 is in. How about $320? I have it at $300. It's with the absentee bidder. I am looking for $320. $300 bid $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. $320 is in now. Thank you very much. How about $340? I have it at $320 with the web. The book is out. Do we have any further interest? I have it at $320 in the web going once. $320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is. Sold for $320. Paddle 2 for $1,798. Lot number 122. I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, from 1915 to 1920. Both PCGS certified. It is $140 in the book. Going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $140. Paddle 224077. Lot number 123. I have a current bid for $200. Looking for $220. 20 centavos here from 1915. Mint State 63. I have it at 2 on the book. I'm looking for $220 for the advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is. Sold for $200. Paddle 260685. Lot number 124. We are looking for an opening bid of $300. Mint State 65 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. And the auction estimate is up to $600. We only need 3 for the opening bid. This is 20 centavos from 1948. Do we have any interest at $300? I'm looking for $300 going once. Looking for 3 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 125. Lot number 125, we have a current bid for $100, looking for $120. Mint State 63 on this from 1948. 20 centavos. We have it at $100 going once. $100 is going twice. $120 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for $140? I have it at $120 on the book. I need $140 for the advance. $120 still with the book. Web bidder, do you want to come back in for $140? I have it at $120 going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And there we are. $140 is in. Could you get $160 next? With $140, the book is out. I need to see $160 to follow. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call. And it is. Sold for $140. Paddle 177083. Lot number 126. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? 20 centavos from 1949. Mint State 65 plus on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $160 with our absentee bidder going once. $160 with the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 11848. Lot number 127. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? 20 centavos from 1949. Mint State 64. I have it at $60 in the book. Would you bid $80 for an advance? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 284048. Lot number 128. I have a current bid for $1,200. Looking for 13. 10 centavos from 1915. Mint State 65 plus. It is $12 on the book. I need to see 13 for the advance. $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Last call to come in for 13. And we will sell it for $1,200. Paddle number 224077. Lot number 129. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. AU 58 on this one. An auction estimate of up to $100. We only need $60 for the opening bid. Looking for $60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 130. Lot number 130, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Mint State 63. Auction estimate is $100. Looking for $60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Fair and final warning before we pass. And we will respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 131, where we have a current bid of $100, looking for $120. 5 centavos here from 1916, Mint State 63. I have it at $100 on the book. Would you bid $120 for the advance? $100 bid $120. I have it at $100 going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 224077. Lot number 132. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100 for the advance? 1915 Philadelphia Mint. Mint State 64. I have it at $80 on the book. I'm looking for $100. $80 on the book is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 291149. Lot number 133. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mint State 65 from 1916. It is $140 on the book. Would you bid $160? I have it here for $140 going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 7440. Lot number 134. I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid $100 for the advance? Mint State 65 from 1946. It's $80 on the book. Bid $100. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And sold for $80. Paddle 291149. Lot number 135. I have a current bid for $500. Could get $550. Mint State 64 from 1938. I have it at 5 on the book. Any interest at $550? $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell it at 5. And there's our 525 cup bid comes in from the web, but 550 is back on the book. Would you bid 600? I have it at 550, bid 6. 550 is going once. I have it at 550 going twice. Are we to come back for 6? It's your last call. And we will. Sell it for $550, paddle 74.40. Lot number 136, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I have it at $180 in the book. Would you bid 2 for the advance? AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1939. $180 going once. $180 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $180, paddle 177083. Lot number 137, I have a current bid for $60. We need $80 for the advance. Mint State 63 from 1953. I have it at $60 in the book. Bid $80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80, and we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle 277909. Lot number 138. I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? 100's on the book. We need $120 for the advance. This one's Mint State 63, 40 centavos from 1952. I have it at $100 going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If we are, then I will. Sell it for $100. Paddle 284048. Lot number 139. We have a current bid for $20. I am looking for $40. Mint State 64, 20 centavos from 1952. It is $20 on the book. Would you bid $40 for an advance? $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is not sold. 40 is in, followed by 60 back in the book. Would you return for 80? I have a current bid for 60. It's still with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 80 for the advance. $60, bid 80. 60 on the book is going once. 60 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before we sell it. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 284048. Lot number 140. I have a current bid for $300. We need to see $320. Another souvenir peso here from 1965. Proof 68 cameo. I have it at $300 on the book. Would you bid $320? $300 on the book is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $320. And it is sold for $300. Paddle 223523. On to lot number 141. We have a current bid for $200, looking for $220. Another souvenir peso from 1965. It is $200 on the book. Bid $220. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call to come in for $220. And it is sold for $200. Paddle 223523. Lot number 142. I have a current bid for $260, looking for $280 from 1965. Another souvenir peso. We have it at $260 with the book. Would you bid $280 for the advance? $260 with our absentee bidder is going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280 before we sell it. And it is sold for $260. Paddle number 223523. Lot number 143. We have a current bid for $650 here. I am looking for $7. $650 is on the book. Would you bid $7 for the advance? $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it here for $650. And we will. Sell it for $650. Paddle 293486. Lot number 144. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It is $140 on the book. I need to see that $160 for an advance. This one's from 1818, ladies and gentlemen. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it here for $160. And we will. Sell it for $140. Paddle 278190. Lot number 145. We have a current bid for $120. I need to see $140 for the advance. 1944 Denver Mint here. 2.5 golden. We have it here at $120 in the book. Would you bid? $140. I have it at $120 in the book going once. $120, $140 is in, but it's a prior book bid returned for $160. I have it at $140 right now, still with that absentee bidder as a prior book bid. Come on back in for that $160. It's $140 with the book going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160, and we will. Sell it for $140. Paddle 281779. Lot number 146. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? 2.5 golden here. Once again, I have it at $100 on the book. I'm looking for $120 for the advance from Curacao here. We have it at $100 going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for $120. And we will. Sell it for $100. Paddle 265238. Lot number 147. I have a current bid for $3,200. I am looking for $34. Mint State 63 on this one from the Dominican Republic. We have it at $3,200. Bid $34. $3,200 is going once. $3,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for $3,200. Paddle number 292979. Number 148, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? 160 is here with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 180 for that advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. And it is. Sold for 160. Paddle 281779. Number 149, I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? AU 55. 280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 is going once. I have it at 280 going twice. Fair warning and last call for 3. And we will. Settle for 280. Paddle number 272829. Lot number 150. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? Half peso here from 1897. 140 in the book. Bid 160 for the advance. 140 with the absentee bidder is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will. Sell it for 140. Paddle 4876. Lot number 151. I have a current bid for $320. I am looking for 340. Peso from 1952. Mid-state 66. I have it at 320 in the book, which bid 340. 320 with the absentee bidder is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call to come in for 340. And we will. Sell it for 320. Paddle 4876. Lot number 152. I have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? Centavo here from 1939. Mid-state 64, red-brown, we have it at 320 with the absentee bidder going once. $320 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 320, paddle 239693. Lot number 153, I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, from 1963. I have it at 220 in the book. Would you bid 240? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is. Sold for 220, paddle number 265238. Lot number 154, the bid is 100 and I am looking for 120. Another lot of 2 here. This is a proof set. I have it at 100 with the book. We need to see 120 for the advance. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for 100, paddle 239693. Lot number 155, I have a current bid for $500. Could I get 550? From 1899 out of Ecuador, we have it at 500 on the book. Would you bid 550 for the advance? We have it at 500, 550 now. Could I get 600? 550 is with the web. I am looking for 6 for the advance. 550 with our web bidder is going once. 550 is going twice. Last call to come in for 6 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 550, paddle 248203. Lot number 156, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. Mid-state 65 from 1916. I have it at 60 in the book. I need to see 80. $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for 60, paddle 1374. Lot number 157, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get 400? A peso here from El Salvador. We have it at 380 in the book. Would you bid 4 for the advance? This is from 1914, Mid-State 63. I have it at 380 going once. 380 is going twice. 400 is in. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. How about 420 to follow? I have a current bid for $400. Looking for 420 next. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will. Sell it for 400, paddle 252217. Lot number 158. I have a current bid for $360. I am looking for 380 from Guatemala here. We have it at 360 in the book. I need to see 380 for the advance. We have it at 360 going once. 360 is going twice. We have 360, 380, 400 back to the book. 420, 440 still with the book. Would you bid? There we are. 460, 480 still with our absentee bidder. 500, 550. Would you come back for 600? The book has a strong grasp on it still at 550. We have it at 650 now. How about 7? Current bid is 650. Looking for 7 for the advance. Web bidder. The book has it at 675 comes in, but 7 is back in the book. 750, 800 now. Could I get 850? I have a current bid for $800. I am looking for that 850 to follow. Web bidder, it is still with the absentee bidder. It is not yet yours. Would you return for $850? I have it at $800 with our absentee bidder going once. $800 on the book is going twice. It's your last call to come back in for that $850 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $800, paddle 1191. Thank you for your bids on that one. Moving on to lot number 159. I have a current bid for $320. I am looking for $340. I have it at $320 in the book. Would you bid $340 for the advance? I have it at $320 going once. $320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call before we sell it. There we are. $320, $340, $360 back in the book. $380, $400. Going to get $420. I have it at $400. We are looking for $420. 400 bid $420. $400 is going once. I have it at $400 going twice. Last call to come in for $420. And we will sell it for $400. Paddle 1191. Lot number 160. I have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? It is $320 in the book. I need to see that $340 for the advance. $320 is going once. I have it at $320, $340, $360, $380, $400. Now back to the book. How about $420? I have it at $400 still with the absentee bidder looking for $420 to follow. We have it at $4. Web bidder, do you want to come back in for that $420? $400 with the book is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for $420, and we will sell it to the book for $400. Paddle 1191. Lot number 161. I have a current bid for $950. Could you get $1,000? I have it at $950. It is with the book. Would you bid $1,000 for the advance? $950 bid $1,000. $950, $1,000, $1,100 is back in the book. How about 12? We have it at $1,100, $1,200 now. Could you get $13? With $1,200, the book is cleared. I am looking for $1,300 to follow. $1,200 looking for $13. We have it at $13. Thank you very much, web bidder. Little competition now. We have a $13, $13.50 now. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for $1,400 though. I have it at $13.50, looking for the full increment of $1,400. $13.50 here with the web is going once. I have it at $13.50 as a cut bid from the web, going twice. Bidders, it is your last call to come in for $14. We're about to sell it here. And we will sell it for $13.50. Paddle 35.69.9. Moving on to lot number 162. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. 280s on the book. I need to see that 3 for the advance. 280 bid $300. We have it at 3. Thank you very much. Book is cleared. How about $320? I have it at $300 right now. We need to see $320 to follow. 300 bid $320. $300 on the web is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $320. And it is sold for $300. Paddle 35.699. Lot number 163. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? It is $200. It is here with the book. I need to see that $220 for in advance. There we are. $220 is in. The book is cleared. How about $240 to follow? I have it at $220. $240 now. Bid $260. $240 looking for $260 for in advance. Bidders, we have it at $240. Any interest? $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come back in for $260 before we sell it. And it is sold for $240. Paddle number 235312. Lot number 164. We have a current bid for $420. Could get $440. $420's on the book. I'm looking for that $440 for the advance. $420 bid $440. $420 is going once. It is not. $440 is in, ladies and gentlemen. The book is cleared. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440 right now. It's with the web. I am looking for that $460 to follow. $440 bid $460. There we are. $460 is in. How about $480? $460 now, bid $480. Little competition on this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at $460 now. Would you bid $480? $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. There we are. $480 is in. Could you get $500? It's the last $20 bidding increment, and it's been reached. $500 is here now, bidding in $50 increments. Looking for $550 to follow. We'll also accept cut bids at this point, ladies and gentlemen. $500 looking for $550. $500 is going once. I have it at $500 going twice. Last call to come in for $550. And we will sell it for $500. Paddle 292-254. Number 165, we have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. $200 bid $220. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? There we are. $200, $220, $240, $260, $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, and the book is out. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $380? I have it at $360 right now with the web bidder. They've taken it from the book. Do we have any further interest? $360 in the web is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold for $360. Paddle number 35699. Lot number 166. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? $200, $220, $240. How about $260? I have a current bid for $240. It is with the book still as a prior book bid. Would you come back for $260? $240 bid $260. I have it at $240 on the book, going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 262-389. Lot number 167. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? It is $220 in the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. I have it at $220, $240, $260 now with the web. Looking for $280. It's $260. The book is cleared. Could I get $280 to follow? $260. $280 is in. Thank you very much. Looking for $3 next. I have a current bid for $280. Would you come back for $300? $280 bid $3. There we are. $300 is back in. Looking for $320 now. I have a current bid for $300. It's on the web. I need to see $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for $300. Paddle 35699. Lot number 168. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? It is $220 in the book. I'm looking for that $240 for the advance, and we have it. $240 is in. Could it get $260? I have it at $240 right now. That has cleared the book. We need to see $260. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 289-847. Lot number 169. I have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? It is $240. It is on the book. I'm looking for that $260, and we have it. We have it at $260 now. Could it get, there we have it, $280. How about $300? I have it at $280. $300 now. Could it get $320? $300 is now on the web. I am looking for $320 to follow. $300 bid $320. $300 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at $320 now. Thank you very much. But what about $340? I have it at $320. $340 now. Bid $360. $360 we have. Could I get $380? I have a current bid for $360. Do I hear $380? $360, bid $380. $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $360. Paddle 270-642. Lot number 170. I have a current bid for $360. I am looking for $380. $360 is on the book. I am looking for that $380 to advance. $360, bid $380. $360 in the book is going once. $360 is going twice. Last call to come in for $380. And we will have our $380. Thank you very much. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380. It's on the web. I need to see 4 for the advance. $380 bid $400. $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. Last call to come in for 4. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 251-276. Lot number 171. I have a current bid for $220. Now $240. The book is out. Could it get $260? I have it at $240, $260 now. How about $280? $280 we have now. Could it get $300? Current bid is $280. It's on the web. I am looking for 3. $280 bid $300. I have it at $280 in the web going once. $280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for 3. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle 247-954. Lot number 172. I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for $260. $240 with the absentee bidder, followed by $260. $280 back in the book. $300's in. Could I get $320? I have a current bid for $300. I need $320, and $320 is in. How about $340? I have it at $320. $340 now. Bid $360. $340 with the web. We need to see $360 to follow. $340 bid $360. $360 we have now. Could I get $380? I have it at $360. It's with the web bidder now. $380. How about 4? I have a current bid for $380. We need to see $400. $380 bid 4. $380 is going once. I have it at $380 going twice. Last call to come in for $400. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 35699. Lot number 173. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240, pardon me. $240 we have. Looking for $260 next. It's $240 here with the web now. The book is cleared. Any interest at $260? $240 is going once. I have it at $240 going twice. Bidder's last call to come in for $260 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 289-847. Lot number 174. The bid is currently $220. I am looking for $240. I have it at $220, $240, $260 back on the web. Could I get $280? $260 is in. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $280? There we are. $280 is back in. $300 now. Could I get $320? I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? $300 bid $320. $300 is going once. There we are. $320 is in. Could I get $340? I have it for $320 right now. It's on the web. I need to see $340 for an advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to come in for $340. And there it is. $340 we have now. Could I get $360 next? I have it at $340 now. Bidders, do we have any further interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Bidders, there we are. $360 is back in. How about $380? I have it at $360 now. Do you want to come back in for $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Last call to come in for $380. And it is sold for $360. Paddle 35-699. Lot number 175. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 is here with the absentee bidder, followed by $260. There we are. The book is cleared. Bidders, do we have any further interest at $280? I have it at $260. It's on the web. I need to see $280 to follow. $260 bid $280. Bidders, we have it at $260 going once. $260 on the web is going twice. There we are. $280 is in. How about $300? I have it at $280. Now $300. Quick return for that one. Could I get $320? I have it at $300. Bid $320. $300 looking for $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. We have it at $320 now. Could I get $340? $320 here with the web looking for $340. I have it at $320 going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to come in for $340. And we will. Sell it for $320. Paddle 251-276. On to lot number 176. I have a current bid for $220. Now $240. It's a prior book bid though. $260 comes in and takes it from the book. What about $280? I have a current bid for $260. $280 now. $300. Could get $320. It is $300 here with the book. I am, pardon me, with the web, looking for $320 to follow. 300 bid $320. We have it at $320. Thank you very much. Followed by $340. Could it get $360? I have it at $340 right now. We need to see $360. $340 bid $360. Thank you very much. $360 is in. How about $380? I have a current bid for $360. We need to see $380 next. We have it at $380 now. Could it get $400? $380 bid 4. I have it at $380 on the web going once. $380 is going twice. Last call to come in for $400. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 35699. Lot number 177. I have a current bid for $1,600. Would you bid 17? It is 16 on the book. I'm looking for that 17 for the advance. This one's $1,760, ladies and gentlemen. $1,600 with the book bidder is going once. I have it at $1,600, going twice. Last call to come in for 17. And we will sell it for $1,600. Paddle 285-250. Lot number 178. I have a current bid for $460. How about $480? $460 is here with the absentee bidder. I am looking for that $480 to follow. I have it here for $460, going once. $460 is going twice. Last call, and there we are. $480 is back in now. The book is cleared. How about 5? I have a current bid for $480 on the web. Would you bid $500? $480 is going once. $480 is going twice. Last call to come in for that $500. And we will sell it for $480. Paddle 1666. Lot number 179. We have a current bid for $2,600. I am looking for 28. It is 26 on the book. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest at $2,800? 26 is going once. 26 is going twice. Last call for $2,800, and there it is. 2728 is back on the book. Would you return for $3,000? I have a current bid for $2,800. It is still with the absentee bidder. Online bidders, would you like to return for $3,000? $2,800 is going once. $2,800 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If so, we will sell it for $2,800. Paddle 270-642. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, please allow us to take a short break while we swap auctioneers over to Chris. Thank you for your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume with lot number 180. We are in Guatemala with the Cuatro Reales in the 1766, and I have $550, and I'm looking for $600 to advance. I have $550 on the book. Anybody else at $600? Alguien más con $600? I have $550 with the absentee bidder going once, $550 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $550, and that's going to sell to 239698. Next, lot number 181 on the Dos Reales in AU58. I have $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? Alguien más con 220? I have 220, 240 on the book. Looking for 260. Se busca 260. I have 240 bid on the book. Are there any other bids at 260? Alguien más con 260? I have 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $240 to $34.82. Next, we have lot number 182, moving on to the CAR, Central American Republic, at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? Se busca 360. I have $340 with the absentee bidder. $360 clears the book, looking for $380. Ahora se busca 380. I have $360. Anybody else at $380? Alguien más con 380. I have $360 going once. That's going to be $360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold for $360, $24.1798. Next, lot number 183 opens at $320. Can we bid it up to $340? Can ofrece 340? It's at $320 on the book. I'm looking for $340. I have $320 bid $340 going once. I have $320 bid $340 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $320 to $322. Lot number 184 is next. Nice AU58 example here. This is an overdate, sobre fecha, and I have bids coming in at $850, $900, $925, $950 on the book, $1,000, $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? Ofreces $1,200. It's at $1,100. Are there any other bidders at $1,200? Alguien más con $1,200? I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200 going once? I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200 going twice? Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold to the absentee bidder, $1,100, $27,300. Lot number 185 is next, and I'm at $140 here. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at $160? Alguien más con 160? I have $140 bidded at $160 going once. I have $140 bidded at $160 going twice. All in, all done. And $160 comes in. Can we make it $180? Se busca $180. I have $160 bidding live online, looking for the $180. Alguien más con $180? I have $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $160 to $29,1149. Next, lot number 186. This is going to be for the peso at $100. Can we make it $120? Se busca $120. I have $100 bid on the book. Anybody else at $120? Alguien más con $120? That's $100 bid $120 going once. That's going to be $100 bid $120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una oferta más. And I have $120. Can we make it $140? Ahora se busca $140. I have $120 bid, looking for $140. Se busca $140 una vez más. I have $120 bid $140 going once, twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold $120. Online bidder $25.67.63. Next, lot number 187. A nice 66 example here. And I have $1,600. Can we bid it up to $1,700? Alguien ofrece $1,700. I have $1,600 with the absentee bidder, looking for $1,700. Alguien más con una oferta de $1,700. I have $1,600 going once. I have $1,600 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $1,600, $227,063. Next, lot number 188 opens at $300. Can we bid it up to $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? I have $300. Tengo 300. Se busca 320. I have $300 looking for the $320 going once. I have $300 looking for the $320 going twice. All in, all done. Alguien más? Sold for $300, $227,063. Next is lot number 189. And I have $650 here. Can we make it $700 in la contramarca on the countermark? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? Alguien con una oferta de $700. I have $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $650 to $1,451. Next, slot number 190. I have $200 here, looking for $220. Se busca 220. I have 220, 240. Can we make it 260? Ahora se busca 260. I'm at 240 on the book. Anybody else at 260? ¿Alguien más con 260? That's 240 on the book, going once. 240 on the book, going twice. All in, all done. ¿Alguien más? Sold $240 to $14.51. Next, slot number 191 is at $650. Can we bid it up to $700? Se busca 700. I have $650 on the book. Are there any other bids online at $700? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 700? That's $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $650, $27.60.34. Next, slot number 192 on the 10 centavos. I have $200. Can we bid it up to 220? Se busca 220. I have 220. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 240? Ofreces 240. I have 220 bid on the book. 240 overtakes my absentee bids. Looking for 260. Ahora se busca 260. I have 240 with the online bidder going once. 240 with the online bidder going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And it is sold to you for $240, $280,937. Lot number 193. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. And I have $80 here. Can we bid it up to $100? Se busca 100. I have $80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? Una oferta de 100. 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Internet, last chance. Sold for $80 to $233,979. Next, slot number 194 is at $420. Can we bid it up to $440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? I have the $440. Tengo los 440. Looking for $460. Ahora se busca $460. I have $440 on the web. Any further advance for $460? ¿Alguien más con $460? $440 on the web going once. $440 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold $440, $227,063. Next, lot number 195 opens at $160, and I'm looking for $180. Se busca 180. I have 160 bid on the book. Are there any other bids online at 180? ¿Alguien más con 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $160, $4439. Next, lot number 196 is at $500, and I see bids coming in at $500, $550, $600, $650, $700 on the book. Looking for $750. $750 is a prior. $800 overtakes the absentee bids, and I'm looking for $850. Se busca $850. I have $800 online. Are there any other bidders at $850? ¿Alguien más con $850? That's $800 on the web going once. That's going to be $800 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we have another bid coming in at $825. Still on lot number 196. At $850 now, can we go $900? Se busca 900. I have $850. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con $900? That's $850 bid $900 going once. $850 bid $900 going twice. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold $850, $78.58. Lot number 197 is next, and it opens at $1,800. A nice, highly attractive example here on both sides. Nice eye appeal, 2000. Can we bid $2,200? I have $2,000. Ofreces 2,200. It's at $2,000. 21 on the split, 22 on the book. Ahead of you, bid 24. I have $2,200. 24, 25. Can we make it 26? Se busca 2,600. I have $2,500. Underbidder, are we back in at 26? Se busca 2,600. I have 25 at 2,600 going once, twice. Internet, last chance, última llamada. Sold $2,500 to 1926. Next, lot number 198 is at $700. Can we bid it up to $750? ¿Quién ofrece 750? I have $700 on the book, looking for the $750 going once. $700 on the book, looking for the $750 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Una vez más. Sold $700 to $28.24.98. Next, lot number 199 on the gem proof here at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? On the proof set, it's 4 pieces. 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold for $80 to 280398. Next is lot number 200, and that's going to take us to Honduras, starting with the 1889 peso. And I have $260 here. Can we bid it up to 280? Se busca 280. I have 280 on the book. Are there any other bids at 280? ¿Alguien más con 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold $260, 2568.32. Lot number 201. I have $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have the $160. Clears the book. Anybody else at 180? ¿Alguien más con 180? I have 160 bidding live online going once. 160 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $160, 2842.06. Lot number 202. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 40? Se busca 40. Looking for a bid of $40 going once. Looking for a bid of $40 going twice. Last and final call. Lot 202 is going to be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 203, and I have $280 here. Can we bid it up to $300? I have 280 bid on the book, looking for $300. Se busca 300. I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Are there any other bids online? ¿Alguien más? Sold $280 to 255.329. Next, lot number 404. That's going to bring us to Mexico, starting with the Ocho Reales, 1739. And I have $480 here, looking for the $500. Se busca $500. On the pillar design here, I have 480. Anybody else have 5? ¿Alguien más con 500? 480 bid $500 going once. 480 bid $500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $480 to 293304. Next, lot number 205. I have the 1742 over 1 sobre fecha, and I'm at 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650. Can we bid it up to 700? Ofrece 700. I have 650 on the book. Stacks Bowers Live, are any interest out? $700. Ofrece 700. I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Last chance. Última llamada. And $700. I'm at 750. Try $800. Intentas 800. I have 750. Online bidder, are we back in at $800? Se ocupa 800. I have 750. Sigue $800. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold to the absentee bidder, $750, 293304. Next, lot number 206 is the 1751 with a chop mark at 280, 300. Would you bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have $300 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? With $320, 320. I have the $320. Can we go 340? Ahora se busca 340. I have 320, 340. Can we make it 360, 360? I have 340. Are there any other bidders online at 360? ¿Alguien más con 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $340, 2637.15. Lot number 207 on the 1752 at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 320 bid on the book. 340 is a prior. Try 360. Ofreces 360. I have 340 and 360 clears the book. What about 380? Ahora se busca 380. I have 360 on the web, looking for 380 to advance. 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going once? 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $360, 2919.87. Lot number 208. I have a current bid of $280 and I'm looking for $300. Se busca 300. I have 280 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders online at 300? ¿Alguien más con 300? I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $280, 2322. Next, lot number 209 on the 1754. I have $280, looking for $300. Tengo 280, se busca 300. I have 280 bid on the book. Any further advance at 300? Alguien más con 300. 280 going once. That's going to be 280 going twice. $280, third and final call. Última llamada. Sold, $280, 26, 23, 89. Lot number 210 opens with the 1757, graded E at 45, and I have $460. Can we bid it up to 480? I have 460 bid, looking for 480. Se busca 480. I have 460 on the book, going once. I have 460 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold, $460, 2322. Next is lot number 211 on the 1758, graded AU 53. I have $1,000. Can we bid it up to $1,100? Se busca 1100. I have 1,000 on the book. Any further advance at 1,100? Alguien más con 1100. I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold for $1,000, 214,996. Next is lot number 212. This is the 1759 at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? Se busca 340. I have $320, looking for 340. Sigue 340. I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. I see your 340, 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 380, 400, looking for 420. Se busca 420. 420 is a prior. Bid 440. Ofreces 440. And you've cleared the book at 440. Are there any other bidders at 460? Alguien más con 460. I have 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold, $440, 25, 1276. Next, lot number 213. I have another 1759 chop martyr at $280. Can we make it $300? Se busca 300. I have $300. Are there any other bidders at 320? Alguien más con 320. I have $300 bidding live online going once. $300 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $300, 2781.90. Next, lot number 214. This is going to be for the Cuatro Reales, 1753 and AU 53. I have 750. Would you bid it up to 800? I have 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,250, $1,300 clears the book. 1,350 I have. Can we bid it up to 14? 14 is now bid. Any further advance at 1,500? Alguien más con 1,500. I have $1,400 looking for the 1,500. Una vez más con 1,500. That's going to be $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,400, and that's going to sell to $2934.86. Next, lot number 215 on the Dos Reales. This is going to be the 1758 over 7 sobre fecha, and I have $200, 220, looking for 240. Se busca 240. I have 220 on the web. Anybody else at 240? Alguien más con 240. I have 220 bidding live online, looking for the 240 going once. I have 220 bidding live online, looking for the 240 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold, $220 to 2637.15. Lot number 216 on the Cuatro Escudos here. Another overday, otro sobre fecha at $950. Can we bid it up to 1,000? Se busca 1,000. I have $950 looking for $1,000. Alguien más con una oferta de 1,000. $950 bid 1,000 going once. $950 bid 1,000 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. And 1,000. 11 is bid. Would you try $1,200? $1,200 is a prior. Bid it up to 13, and 13 clears the book. What about 1,400? Ahora se busca 1,400. I have 13 bid $1,400 going once. 13 bid $1,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $1,300 to $2934.86. Lot number 217 is next. On the two Escudos here, 1773 at $440. Can we bid it up to 460? I have 440, 460, 480, looking for 5. Se busca 500. It's at 480 on the book. Any further advance at 5? Alguien más con 500. I have 480, bid $500 going once. 480, bid $500 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold, $480, 2623.89. Next, lot number 218. We're going to continue with the 8 Reales, the 1771 here. And I have $280. Can we bid it up to 300? Se busca 300. I have 280 bid on the book. Anybody else at 300? Alguien más con 300. I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And $300 comes in. Anybody else at 320? Alguien más con 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 would you bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $300. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next is lot number 219. And I have a 1773. We're moving on to portraits now. And I have $500. Can we bid it up to $550? Se busca 550. I have $500 looking for the $550. Alguien más con 550. I have $500 bid $550 going once, and $550 clears the book. Looking for 6. Ahora se busca 600. I have the $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Ofrece 650. I have $600. Are there any other bids at $650? Alguien más con 650. I have $625. Looking for the $650. $650 is bid. Can we make it $700? $650. Internet. Need a decision at 7. Se busca 700. And I have the $700. Would you bid it up to $750? $750. Can we make it $800? Se busca 800. I have $750 on the web. Anybody else at 8? Una vez más con 800. This is, of course, a portrait of Carlos III in choice EF. $800. $850. Can we bid it up to 9? Se busca 900. I have $850. Anybody else at $900? Alguien más con 900. I have $850. Looking for $900 going once. $850. Looking for the $900 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $850. 247311. Next, lot number 220. I have 1774 and AU58 at $950. Highly attractive on both sides. Nice near mint example. Good detail. Buen detalle en ambos lados. I have $950. Quien ofrece $1,000. Looking for $1,000. I have $950 bid $1,000 going once. $950 bid $1,000 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $950, and that's going to sell to $2934.59. Lot number 221 on the 1778, another nice AU58, looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have $675 on the book. Anybody else at $700? Alguien más con 700. I have $675 bid $700 going once. $675 bid $700 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold for $675, and that's going to sell to $255,329. Next is lot number 222 on the 1783, and that's going to start us off at 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 260. Se busca 260. 260. I have 240 on the web. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más con 260. That's going to be 240 going once. That's going to be 240 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $240, $2817.85. Lot number 223. I have $850, a nice AU58, $1788. I'm looking for $900. Se busca 900. I have $850 on the book. Are there any other bids at 9? Alguien más con 900. I have $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Fair and final warning. Sold. $850, $2781.83. Lot number 224 on the 1789. This is the 3 eyes right here, and I have $2,400, graded mint state 62, looking for 26. Se busca 2,600. I have $2,400. Are there any other bids at 26? Alguien más con 2,600. I have 24 bid 2,600 going once. 24 bid 2,600 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold. $2,400, $2852.50. Lot number 225. I have a current bid of $100. Can we bid it up to $120? Se busca 120. I have $100 on the 2 reales. Anybody else at 120? Alguien más con 120. I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $100 to $2858.36. Next, lot number 226 on the 1783. I have $100. Can we bid it up to $120? Sigue 120. I have $100 on the book. Are there any other bids? Alguien más con 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $100, and that's going to sell to $2858.36. Lot number 227. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. And I'm at $650 here. Can we bid it up to $700? Sigue 700. I have $650. Would you bid it up to 7? ¿Quién ofrece 700? $650 going once. $650 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $650, 26, 23.89. Lot number 228 on the Silver Proclamation medal here, graded AU58, and I have $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $260. Any further advance at $280? ¿Quién ofrece $280? I have $260 on the web, looking for $280. Sigue $280. $260 bid $280 going once. $260 bid $280 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $260, 93.01. Lot number 229 is next on the Ocho Escudos 1793 and Choice EF at $1,800. Can we bid it up to $1,900? I have $1,800, $1,850, $1,900. Ahora sigue $2,000, looking for $2,000. It's at $1,900 on the book. Stacks Bowers Live. Would you bid $2,000? Ofreces $2,000. I have $2,000. It's a prior. Did you want to go $2,200? $2,200. It's at $2,000, looking for 22. Ofreces $2,200. I have $2,000 on the book going once. $2,000 on the book going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold $2,000, $22.98.38. Next, lot number 230 on the 1802. I have $1,800 here. Can we bid it up to $1,900? Se busca $1,900. It's at $1,800. Are there any other bids at $19? ¿Alguien más con $1,900? I have $1,800 going once. I have $1,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold $1,800, 229838. Next, lot number 231. This is going to be for the 1791. And I have $140 to start off the bidding. Can we make it $160? ¿Quién ofrece $160? I have $140 bid on the book, looking for $162 advance. ¿Alguien más? $160. I have $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Last and final call. Sold $140, 277,909. Next, lot number 232 opens at $240 here. Can we bid it up to $260? ¿Quién ofrece $260? I have $240 on the book, looking for $260. Se busca $260. $240 bid $260 going once. $240 bid $260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $240, 293,304. Next, lot 233 on the 1808 in Mint State. I have $700. Can we bid it up to $750? Se busca $750. I'm at $700 on the book. Anybody else at $750? ¿Alguien más con $750? $700 bid $750 going once. $700 bid $750 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $700, 212,639. Next is lot number 234. I have the 1803. This is a half real and 63. Nice eye appeal on both sides, and I have $320. Any further advance on the web for $340? I have $340, $360. Can we bid it up to $380? ¿Quién ofrece $380? It's at $360. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con $380? I have the $380, $400. Looking for $420. Se busca $420. I have $400. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con $420? $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $400, $24.19.25. Lot number 235 on the 1797 and 61 at $600 here. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $650? Sigue $650. I have $600 bid $650 going once. $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $600, $24.95.56. Next, lot number 236 on the 1809 and AU53. Moving on to Ferdinand VII at $140 on the armored bust here, looking for $160. Se busca $160. I have $140 and I have the $160. Are there any other bidders at $180? Se busca $180. I have $160. Anybody else at $180? ¿Alguien más con $180? I have $160 bid $180 going once, and I have the $180 looking for $200. $200 I have. Can we bid it up to $220? It's at $200. Anybody else at $220? I have $200 bid $220 going once. 200, would you bid 220 going twice? And I have the $220. Now looking for 240. Ahora se busca 240. I have 240. Can we bid it up to 260? Ahora 260. Busto con armadura. I have 240. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más con 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 260 I have. Anybody else at 280? Ahora 280. It's at $260. Would you bid it up to 280? Ofreces 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $260. 25 12 76. Next, lot number 237 is at $600 here. Looking for $650. Another armored bust here. Graded AU55 with nice sides, nicely toned. At $600, are there any other bidders at $650? Alguien más con 650. I have $600 on the book. Would you bid it up to $650 going once? I have $600 on the book. Would you bid it up to $650 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold for $600, and that's going to sell to $2684.90. Next, lot number 238 opens at $300. Now we're moving on to the different bust here, AU53, toga bust at $300. Anybody else at $320? Alguien más con 320. I have $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? Alguien más con 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. $300. $29.1987. Next, lot number 239 is at $160 here. Can we bid it up to $180? Se busca 180. I have $160 bid on the book. Anybody else at $180? I have the $180 now. Can we make it $200? Se busca 200. It's at $180 on the web. Any further advance at $200? Alguien más con 200? I have $180 bid 200 going once. $180 bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $180. $24.1798. Next, lot number 240. That brings us to the War of Independence. And I'm at $1,100 here. Can we bid it up to $1,200? ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? Alguien más con una oferta de 1,200. 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Internet. Last chance to bid. Sold. $1,100. $266,539. Lot number 241 is next at $3,600. Can we bid it up to $3,800? ¿Quién ofrece 3,800? I have 36 bid on the book. Anybody else at 38? Alguien más con 3,800? It's at 36 bid 3,800 going once. 36 bid 3,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $3,600. $266,539. Lot number 242 is next, and this is going to be for the 1822 First Mexican Empire with Iturbide, and we have the Small Eagle reverse, El Pollito en la Reversa. I have 1350, 1400, 1500, 1600. Anybody else at 17? Alguien más con 1,700? I have $1,600. Are there any other bids at 17? 17 clears the book. Looking for $1,800. Se busca 1,800. It's at $1,700 on the web. Looking for the $1,800 to advance. ¿Quién ofrece 1,800? I have 17 bid $1,800 going once. 17 bid $1,800 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. And it is sold for $1,700. $24.1798. Lot number 243 is next. And I have $140 here. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid, $160, $180 overtakes the book, looking for $200. Se busca $200. I have $180 bidding live online. Anybody else at $2? Alguien más con 200? I have $180 bid $200 going once. $180 bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $180 to $1,666. Next, lot number 244. I have $2,600 here, looking for 28. Se busca 2,800. This is the Silver Proclamation Medal at $2,600. Are there any other bidders? Alguien más con 2,800. That's 26 bid 2,800 going once. 26 bid 2,800 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $2,600. $25.4234. Lot number 245 is next, and we have the Ocho Escudos here. 1853 over 1. Sobre fecha at $1,600. Can we bid it up to $1,700? Anybody else at 17? ¿Alguien más con 1,700? I have 16 bid on the book going once. $1,600 bid on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $1,600. 22, 98, 38. Next, lot number 246, and that's going to bring us to the cap and raise. And I'm at 160, 180, 200. Can we bid it up to 220? Se busca 220. I have $200. Are there any other bids? There are. 220. Would you bid $240? I have 220 bidding. Anybody else at 240? Alguien más con 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 240 comes in. Can we bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 260. Are there any other bids at 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? It's at 260 bid at 280 going once. 260 bid at 280 going twice. Internet, last chance, última llamada. Sold. $260, 24.7311. Next, lot number 247 on the 1893 and AU58 at 160 here. Can we go 180? Se busca 180. I have 160 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And 180. I'm at $200. Would you bid 220? Ofreces 220. I have $200 here. Anybody else at 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $200. 212639. Lot number 248 on the 1894 at 180. Can we make it $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 200? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Well, $200. Still on lot number 248. Sí, seguimos en el lote 248. And I have $200. Tengo 200. ¿Quién ofrece 220? Looking for 220. I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. Still on lot number 248. $220. Tengo 220. Looking for 240. Ahora se busca 240. It's at 220. ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $220. 291013. Lot number 249 is next on the 1854C. And I have bids coming in at 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. Looking for $1,100. Se busca 1,100. I see your $1,100. I'm at $1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? I see your 13, 14. I have 1,500 is next. Siga 1,500. I have $1,400. Internet, are we all done bidding? ¿Alguien más con 1,500? I have 14. Would you bid 1,500? 14 bid $1,500 going once. 14 bid $1,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $1,400. 24.7639. Next, lot number 250. I have a current bid of $200 here. Chop, mark, cap, and raise. Looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have $200. Are there any other bidders at 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Internet, last chance, última llamada. Sold. $200. 2252. Lot number 251 is next. And I'm at $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80. Looking for $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold. $80. 2748.64. Lot number 252 opens at $280 here. Can we bid it up to $300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 on the book. Looking for 3. Se busca 3. 280 bid $300 going once. 280. I have the $300. Can we bid it up to 320? Ofreces 320. It's at $300. Prior book bid. Looking for 320. Se busca 320 going once. Primera vez. $300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Segunda vez. $300. Third and final call. Última llamada. Sold to the book. $300. 275447. Lot number 253 on the 1858 and 64. I have $600. Looking for 650. Tengo 600. ¿Quién ofrece 650? I have 600 on the book. Looking for the 650. Se busca 650. That's going to be 600 going once. I have the 650. It's a prior. Would you bid 700? And you've cleared the book at 7. Looking for 750. Ahora se busca 750. I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold. $700. 247311. Next, lot number 254. This is going to be for the 1859 at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260 on the book. Looking for 280 to advance. 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $260. 2623.89. Lot number 255. On the 1860, we're on to the Guadalajara Mint. And I have $440. Can we bid it up to 460? ¿Quién ofrece 460? I'm at 440 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 460? I have 440, bid 460 going once. 440, bid 460 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold. $440. 2623.89. Next, lot number 256, and I'm at $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? Excellent strike on this one. Nice detail on both sides. Buen detalle en ambos lados. I have $200. Anybody else at 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? 200 bid 220. I have the 220. Looking for 240. ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. Primera vez. 220 would you bid 240 going twice. Segunda vez. 220 bid 240. Third and final call. Última llamada. Sold. $220. 2781.83. Nice buy. Next, lot number 257. I'm at $160 here. Can we bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 180? 160 bid 180 going once. Twice. Third and final call. Sold. $160. 38.19. Next, lot number 260 opens at 460, and that's going to bring us to the Guanajuato Mint. I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? I have 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $460. 2825.51. Next, lot number 259 opens at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bid on the book. Are there any other bids online at 200? ¿Alguien más con $200? That's going to be 180. I see your $200. It's a prior though. Would you like to bid 220? Ofreces 220. And I have it now. 220. Would you bid $240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $220. 252217. Next, lot number 260 is at $200 here. Would you bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200 on the book. Are there any other bids at 220? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $200. 255329. Lot number 261 is next, and I have $240 to start off the bidding. Can we make it 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 on the book. Tengo 240. Se busca 260. Looking for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. I have the 260. Can we bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? It's at 260 bidding live online going once. 260 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $260. 252217. Lot number 262 on the 1876 with a chop mark here. I have $700, excuse me. I have $400 looking for 420. Se busca 420. I have $400. Are there any other bidders online at 420? Looking for a bid of 420 going once, twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Última llamada. Sold. $400. 2678.85. Lot number 263 opens at $180, and that's going to bring us to the Mexico City Mint. Choice EF, 1832, looking for $200. Se busca 200. I have 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold 180, 212639. Lot number 264 on the 1838 in AU53 at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120, tengo 120. I have 140, tengo 140, sigue 160. Looking for 160 now. I have 140, would you bid it at 160 going once? 140, would you bid it at 160 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $140, 2417.98. Lot number 265 on the 1853 and 62 at $240. Would you bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I'm at $240. Tengo 240. Looking for 260. Se busca 260. And I see your 260. I have 280. Tengo 280. Ofreces 300. Looking for 3. I have 280. Would you bid it up to $300? $300. 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $280, 2825.51. Next, lot number 266 on the 1859 and 61. I have $200 looking for 220. ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200 looking for the 220 going once. $200 looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, 212639. Lot number 267 on the 1862, graded 64, and I'm at $500 here. Can we bid it up to $550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have $500. Are there any other bids at $550 or $525? 550, también puedo ofrecer 525. I have 500 bid $550 going once. 500 bid $550 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $500, 54.47. Next, lot number 268 on the 1877, AU55. Nice surfaces here. Would you bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 bid on the book, looking for 160. Se busca 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $140, 214. Next, lot number 269 on the 1888 in AU58 at $140. Anybody else at 160? ¿Alguien más con 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140 to 214. Lot number 270 is next on the 1891 in 63. I have $240 with advance interest and I'm looking for 260. ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 bidded at 260 going once. 240 bidded at 260 going twice. Gavels up. Última llamada. Sold $240, 2825.51. Lot number 271 is next, and I have $40. Can we bid it up to 60? Se busca 60. I have 40 on the book. Are there any other bids at 60? ¿Alguien más con 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for, not sold yet. $60 comes in. Tengo 60. Ahora se busca 80. Now looking for 80. I have 60 bidded at 80 going once. 60 bidded at 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $60, and that's going to sell to $29.26.71. Next, lot number 272. I have the 1896 in AU50 at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? ¿Alguien más con 100? 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $80, 288.313. Lot number 273 is next on the 1861, and I'm at $160, and I'm looking for $180. ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 on the book. Are there any other bidders? ¿Alguien más con 180? And I have the 180. Are there any bids at $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bidding live online going once. And I have the $200. Can we bid it up to 220? Sigue 220. I have $200 looking for 220. ¿Alguien más con 220? We're going to move on to the San Luis Potosí Mint. And I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair warning. Última llamada. Sold $200, 250.718. Next, lot number 274 on the 1879 in 62 at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have $300. Are there any other bids online at 320? ¿Alguien más con 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $300, 28.1779. Lot number 275 is next, and we're going to move on to the Zacatecas Mint. I have $180. Can we bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $180 to 12639. Next is lot number 276, and I have the 1830 here at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200. Are there any other bids online at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going once? 200 I have. Would you bid 220? And 220 comes in. Now I'm looking for 240, and I have the 240. Can we bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I'm at 240. Would you bid 260? Sigue 260. 240 bid 260. 260. What about 280? Ahora 280. 280 is bid. Can we make it 300? Sigue 300. It's at 280. Underbidder, are we back in at 3? So ocupa 300. I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? $300. What about 320? Ahora sigue 320. I have the 320. Would you bid 340? Ahora 340. It's at 320. Online bidder need 340. So ocupa 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. $340. Can we make it 360? 360 is bid. Now 380. 380. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? It's at 360. Bid it at 380 going once. 360. Bid it at 380 going twice. Internet. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $360. 244,876. Next, lot number 277 opens at $120. Can we make it $140? Se busca 140. I have 120 on the book. Any further advance at 140? ¿Alguien ofrece 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. And I have the 140 just in time. Can we make it 160? Ahora se busca 160. I have 140 bid at 160 going once. 140 bid at 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $140, $25.1276. Next, lot number 278 opens at $280 here. Can we bid it up to $300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 300? 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. All in all done. Sold $280, 259,247. Lot number 279 is next, and I have $550 to start off the bids. Can we make it $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I have 550 looking for 6. Se busca 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. $600. Can we bid it up to 650? Alguien más con una oferta de 650. And I have the 650. Would you bid it up to 7? ¿Quién ofrece 700? 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. All in all done. Sold $650, $24.7311. Next, lot number 280 opens at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 on the book. Are there any other bids at 160? ¿Alguien más con 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. All in all done. Sold $140, $288,313. Lot number 281 is next. And I have $360 here. Can we make it 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? It's at 360 on the book. Looking for 380. Se busca 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. ¿Alguien más? And we're sold at $360, $2623.89. Next, lot number 282. I have a current bid of $180 here. Can we bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? $200 is a prior, 220 clears the book. What about 240? Ahora sigue 240. I have 220 on the web, looking for 240. 220, would you bid 240 going once, twice, last chance to bid. Sold, $220, $27.81.90. Lot number 283 is next on the 1861. This is graded 66, proof-like surfaces on the 2 reales at $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? ¿Quién ofrece $1,300? I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at $1,300? Tengo $1,200. ¿Quién ofrece $1,300? $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last chance to bid. $1,250, $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? Una oferta de $1,400. It's at $1,300. Would you bid it up to $1,400? Proof like. 13 bid $1,400 going once. 13 bid $1,400 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? $1,400 clears the book. Anybody else at $1,500? I have 14 on the book. Anybody else at 15? 14 bid $1,500 going once. 14 bid $1,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $1,400, $1,449. Lot number 284 is next, and this is going to be for the 1861 in AU58. I have $140. Are there any other bids at $160? Una oferta de $160. $140, $160. Thank you. Can we bid it up to $180? ¿Quién ofrece $180? I have $160. Would you bid $180? $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Last chance to bid. And I have another bidder at $180 looking for 2. Ahora se busca 200. I have $180. Would you bid it at $200? $180 bid $200 going once. $180 bid $200 going twice. All in all done. Sold, $180 to $1,449. Next, lot number 285 on the 1843 onto the Mexico City Mint. And we're going to switch up the denomination here as well. I have 120. Anybody else at 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? ¿Alguien más con 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $120, $26.1286. Lot number 286 is next, and I have a current bid of $120. Can we bid it up to $140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? It's at 120 bid 140 going once, 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up, all in all done. Sold, $120, $26.1286. Lot number 287 is next, and we're at the 1860 now at 120, looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have $140, clears the book. What about 160? Ahora sigue 160. 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold to the online bidder for $140, $25.1962. Next, lot number 288 opens at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have the $100. Ahora se busca 120, looking for 120. I have $100 on the web, looking for 122 advance. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in all done. Sold, $100, $12.86. Next is lot number 289. And we're moving on to the peso. The Maximilian, 1866 in AU55. The brief second Mexican Empire here. And I have $600 here. Would you bid it up to $650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? I have $650, $700, $750 clears the book. Looking for $800. Una oferta de $800. I have a cut bid of $775. Would you bid it up to $800? ¿Quién ofrece $800? On the 1866 Maximilian, AU55. Looking for $800. Una vez más, 800. 775 bid 800 going once. 775, would you bid 800 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for 775, and that's going to sell to 290,545. Next, lot number 290. We have another 66 example here at $240. Would you bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. Se busca 260. 240 bid 260. I have the 260. What about 280 out of 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold, $260, 242,140. Next, lot number 291. And I have 1866 in Choice CF at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? Se busca 360. I have 340 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once, twice, any further advance, and I have the 360. Ahora se busca 380. 360 I have. Would you bid 380? ¿Alguien más con 380? I have 360. Would you bid it at 380? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. And it is sold. $360. 28.44.71. Lot number 292 is next. And I have $220 here. Can we bid it up to 240? Se busca 240. I have 240 on the web. Looking for 262 advance. ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And 260 comes in. What about 280? Ahora se busca 280. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have $300. Looking for 320. Ahora 320. I have $300. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold. $300. 244.876. Lot number 293 is next, and I'm at $120 here. Can we bid it up to 140? Se busca 140. I have 120 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $120. 24.41. Next, lot number 294, 1867. Better date here. Maximilian Peso. I have $240. Would you bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? 260. Now looking for 280. Ahora se busca 280. It's at 260. Are there any other bidders at 280? Una oferta más de 280. Mejor fecha. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $260. 25.12.76. Lot number 295 is next, and this is going to be for the 10 pesos here in 63, 1904. And I have bids coming in at 18, 19, 2000, 22. Cleared the book. What about $2,400 here? ¿Quién ofrece 2,400? I have 22. Would you bid 24? I have 23. Cut bid, 24 I have now. Can we bid it up to 2,600? 2,600. I have 24. Internet looking for 26. Se busca 2,600. I have 24. Bid it at 2,600 going once. 24. Bid it at 2,600 going twice. And I have a cut bid of 25. Any further advance at 26. Una oferta más. 2,600. I have the 26. Ahora se busca 2,800. Looking for 28. I'm at 26. Tengo 2,600. Ofreces 2,800. Would you bid 28? 26 bid 2,800 going once. 26 bid 2,800 going twice. Gavels up. Fair warning. Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $2,600. 51050. Lot number 296 on the 5 pesos here at $1,300. Can we bid it up to 1,400? ¿Quién ofrece 1,400? I have 13 bid on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,400. 13 bid 1,400 going once. 13 bid 1,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $1,300 to 1926. Next, lot number 297 on the gold peso here. I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $500, and that's going to sell to $26.23.89. Next, lot number 298 on the 1904 gold peso. 65 with a plus designation. Excellent strike. Lots of detail on the eagle. Mucho detalle en la águila. I have $550. Would you bid it up to 600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I have 550. Are there any other bids at 6? Una vez más, 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold. $550. 3805. Lot number 299 is next. And I have a current bid of $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I'm at $100 looking for 120. Se busca 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $100, 2612.86. Next is going to be lot number 300 on the 1870 peso here. Choice EF, and I have 120, looking for 140. ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid on the book, looking for 140. Se busca 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold, $120, 22.86. Lot number 301 is next, and I have 120 looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $120, 28.1779. Lot number 302 on the 1872 in 62 at $650. Tengo 650 looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have 650 bid, $700 going once. 650 bid, $700 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $650, 10,138. Lot number 303. I have $120 here. Can we bid it up to 140? Una oferta de 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold, $120, 28.25.51. Lex, lot number 304 opens at $40 here. Can we bid it up to $60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 looking for $60. 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60? And I have the $60. Now looking for 80. Ahora se busca 80. I have $60. Would you bid it up to 80 going once? $60. Would you bid it up to 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $60, and that's going to sell to $290,597. Next, lot number 305. This one's graded 61 on the 1908 peso. And I have $100 here, looking for 120. I have $100 on the book. Are there any other bids on 120? 100 bid, 120 going once. 100 bid, 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $100, 29.26.10. Lot number 306. This is going to be for a group lot of 3. And I have $280 here. Can we bid it up to $300? I have 280 bid, looking for 300. Se busca 300. I have 280 bid, 300 going once. 280 bid, $300 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $280, 26.23.89. Next, lot number 307. And I have $100. Here we have the 20 centavos from Aguascaliente in AU55. And I have $100. Would you bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100, bid it up to 120 going once. I have 100, bid it up to 120, and I have the $120. Ahora sigue 140, looking for 140. I have 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. 140 just in time. Still on lot number 307. Seguimos en el lote 307. And I have 160. Tengo 160. Sigue 180. 180 is next. I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $160, 26.28.13. Lot number 308. I have a current bid of $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 60 now. It's a prior. Ofreces 80. Looking for 80. I have 60. Prior book bid. Internet. I'm looking for 80. So ocupa 80. And I have the $80. Can we bid it up to 100? Ahora sigue 100. I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $80, 26.28.13. Lot number 309 is next, and I have $2,200. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I have 23. That's going to clear the book. Ahora se busca 2,400. I have 23. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 2,400? That's $2,300 on the web going once. $2,300 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $2,300, 24.1798. Next is lot number 310 on the 5 centavos, and I have $80. Would you bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have $80 bid on the book, looking for $100 to advance. ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 100? I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100 going once? 80. Would you bid it up to $100 going twice? Are there any other bids for the 5 centavos? Sold, $80. That's going to sell to $27.2200. Next is going to be lot number 311. And here we have one of our highlights of the sale is the Muera Huerta Peso. If we can show it in the studio, please. I have a current bid of $3,000, looking for $3,200 here. Graded AU55. I have $3,000 on the book, looking for $3,200. Se busca $3,200. I have $3,000, looking for $3,200. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? That's going to be $3,000 going once. That's going to be $3,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $3,000, and that's going to sell to $3,805. Next is lot number 312. On the dos pesos here in AU58, I have advance interest on the book at $320, looking for $340. Se busca $340. I have $320 bid on the book. Are there any other bids at $340? ¿Alguien más con $340? I have $320 bid $340 going once. $320 bid $340 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $320 to $29.3459. Next, lot number 313 on the dos pesos here in AU55. I have a current bid of $200. Can we bid it up to $220? ¿Quién ofrece $220? It's at $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? And I have the $220. Anybody else at $240? ¿Alguien más con $240? I have $220 bidding live online going once. $220 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $220, $27.8190. Next, lot number 314 opens at $240. And I see your bid coming in at $260, $280. Can we make it 3? Ahora se busca 300. I have $280. Are there any other bidders at 3? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 300? That's going to be $280, $300. Thank you. What about 320? Ahora sigue 320. It's at $300, looking for the 320 going once. $300, looking for the 320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $300, $224,913. Next, lot number 315. This is at $120. Tengo 120. Looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have 120 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 140? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $120, $47.73. Next, lot number 316 is at $40 here. Looking for $60 on the 50 centavos. I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $40, $38.19. Lot number 317 opens at $100. Tengo $100. Looking for 120. Se busca 120. I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And $120. Looking for 140. Ahora se busca 140. I have 120 on the web. Looking for 140. ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 140? That's going to be 120 going once. That's going to be 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120, $24.2140. Lot number 318 opens at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? ¿Alguien más con 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $40, $27.8190. Next, lot number 319. I have a current bid of $3,400 here. Can we bid it up to $3,600? ¿Quién ofrece $3,600? I have $3,600. It's a prior though. Would you bid 38? Ofreces $3,800. I have $3,600. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 38? So ocupa $3,800. I have $3,600 on the book going once. Primera vez. $3,600 on the book going twice. Segunda vez. $3,600, third and final call. Última llamada. Sold $3,600, 232233. Next, lot number 320 opens at $440. Can we bid it up to $460? Se busca $460. I'm at $440. Are there any other bids at $460? ¿Alguien más con $460? I have $440 bid $460 going once. $440 bid $460 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $440, $24.7484. Next, lot number 321. I have $160. Would you bid it up to $180? Se busca $180. I have 160 on the book, looking for 180 to advance. I have the 180, tengo los 180, ahora se busca 200. I have 180, would you bid $200 going once? 180, would you bid $200 going twice? Gavels up, all in all done, última llamada. And we're sold for $180 to $68.40. Lot number 322 is next, and I have a current bid of $160. Are there any other bids at 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid, 180 going once. 160, 180 is a prior. $200 clears the book. Now looking for 220. Ahora se busca 220. I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $200, 26.28.13. Lot number 323 is at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220. Would you bid it at 240? Una vez más, 240. That's going to be 220 going once. That's going to be 220 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $220, 46.06. Next, lot number 324 is at $400 here. Can we bid it up to 420? 420 is a prior. Would you bid 440? 440 is now bid. Looking for 460. Se busca 460. I have the 460. 480 is next. Sigue 480. I have the 480. Can we bid it up to 5? Ahora se ocupa 500. I have 480. Internet, are we back in at 500? ¿Quién ofrece 500? It's at 480, bid $500 going once. 480, bid $500 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $480, 25.91.72. Next, lot number 325 on the dos pesos here, and I have 550 to start off the bidding. Can we make it 600? Una oferta de 600. I have 575, 600 on the book. Would you bid it up to 650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? I have $600. Are there any other bidders online at 650? 600. Would you bid 650 going once? Twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $600, 23.22.33. Lot number 326. We're on to Oaxaca now, dos pesos, and I'm at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160, 180, $200. Ahora se busca 220. I have the 220. Tengo 220. Sigue 240. I have 240. Bid 260. 260 is bid. Can we make it 280? 280. I'm at $260. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más con 280? 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold for $260, and that's going to sell to $24.21.40. Next, lot number 327 is at $200. Any interest at $220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200 here. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 220? $200 going once, and I have the $220. 240 is now bid. Can we make it 260? Se busca 260. I have 260. Ahora sigue 280. 280. I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $260, 24.21.40. Next, lot number 328 at $160 here. Any further advance at 180? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 180 internet. Try $200. Ahora 200. I have 180 bid looking for 200. Sigue $200 una vez más. I have 180 bid $200. $200 I have. Would you bid it up to 220? 220. Would you bid 240? Ahora 240. It's at 220. Anybody else at 240? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 240? 240. Ahora sigue 260. Looking for 260. I have 240. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 260. 260. 240 bid 260. 260 would you bid 280. Ahora 280. ¿Quién da más? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? I have the 280. Now $300. Ahora sigue 300. I have 280 bid. Looking for the 3. Se busca los 300. I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $280, and that's going to sell to $26.59.58. Thank you and well done. Felicidades. Next, lot number 329. I have a 64 example here. This is going to be a peso, and I have 180 looking for $200. Ahora se busca 200. I have 180 on the book. ¿Quién ofrece 200? Una vez más. I have 180 bid $200 going once, primera vez. 180 bid $200 and I have it, $200. What about 220? Ahora sigue 220. It's at $200. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold, $200, $26.59.58. Next, lot number 330 is at $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? Se busca 120. I have 120, 140, looking for 160. Ahora se busca 160. 140 I have, tengo 140, looking for 160, and 160 clears the book. Looking for 180 now, ahora se busca 180. Sigue 180 una vez más. I have 160 bidding live online going once. 160 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $160, 227216. Next, lot number 331 is at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? Alguien más con 100. I have $100. Now looking for 120. Ahora se busca 120. I have 100 bidding live online going once. 100 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? $120. Thank you. Can we make it 140? Ahora se busca 140. I have 120 looking for 140. Ahora se busca 140 una vez más. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $120, $26.1286. Lot number 332 is next. And I have $80 here. Can we make it $100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have $80, $100. Are there any other bidders at 120? Una oferta de 120. I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. And I have $120. 140. Ahora sigue 160. It's at 140. Online bidder, come back in at 160. I have 140 bid 160 going once. Primera vez. 140 bid 160 going twice. Segunda vez. 140. Third and final call. Última llamada. Sold, $140, $24.1798. Next, lot number 333 is at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180, $200 is a prior, so ocupa 220 para avanzar. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200, would you bid 220 going twice? Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold, $200, $26.59.58. Next, lot number 334 is at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have the $100 here. Would you bid 120? Ahora tengo 120, sigue 140. Looking for 140. Bid 160. 160, 180. Can we make it $200? Ahora 200. I have 180, bid it at 2. ¿Quién ofrece 200? Una vez más. I have 180 bidding live online going once. 180 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold, $180, $227,216. Lot number 335 is at $120. Any interested? Advance the bidding at 140. ¿Quién lo avanza a 140? 140, thank you. Can we make it 160? 160 is bid. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160. Are there any other bidders at 180? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going once? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold, $160, $38.19. Next, lot number 336 is at $60. Looking for 80. Se busca 80. I have 60 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 80? I have the $80, $100. Se busca 120, 120, bid 140, 140. I have 120. ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold, $120, and that's going to sell to $24.1798. Next, lot number 337. This is going to be the 50 centavos in 63, and I have $200 here, 220, 240. Can we bid it up to 260? Are there any other bidders at 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? Going once. 240. Would you bid 260? Going twice. Internet, last chance, última oportunidad. Sold, $240, $47.73. Next, lot number 338, another 50 centavos from Oaxaca, and I have $100 to start off the bidding. 120 clears the book. Looking for 140, ahora se busca 140. I have the 140, looking for 160, se busca 160. It's at 140 on the web. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160, and I have the $160. Are there any other bidders at 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Internet, last chance, última llamada. Sold $160, 26.59.58. Advancing to lot number 339. And I have $140. Are there any other bidders at 160? I have the 160 bidded up to 180. ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 180. Can we make it $200? Ahora sigue 200. I have 180. Anybody else at 2? Una vez más con 200. I have the $200. Would you bid it up to 220? Una oferta de 220. I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet, are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $200, 24.17.98. Next, lot number 340. I'm looking for an opening bid of $20. Se busca $20. ¿Quién ofrece 20? Looking for a bid of $20, going once. Looking for a bid of $20, going twice. Last and final call, última llamada. And we're going to pass on this. Oh, $20. Thank you. Can we make it $40? I have 20 on the web. Anybody else have 40? ¿Alguien más con 40? 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $20. That's going to sell to 237336. Next, lot number 341 is at $240. Can we make it to 60? On the 3 centavos here, 65 red. I have 240. Any further advance on the web for 260. Una oferta más, 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $240, 237336. Next, lot number 342 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I'm at 140. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $140, 38.19. Next, lot number 343 on the centavo here, 63. Brown example at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. All in, all done. ¿Alguien más? Sold $200, 38.19. Next, 344 on the 50 pesos here, 1921. And I have $3,000 here. Can we bid it up to 3,200? ¿Quién ofrece 3,200? I have 3,000 bid $3,200 going once. 3,000 bid $3,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,000, 13.53. Lot number 345 is next, and I'm at $2,600 here. Can we make it $2,800? ¿Quién ofrece 2,800? I have $2,600 on the book going once. $2,600 on the book, $2,700. It's a cut bid. Try 28. $2,800. Now looking for 3,000. Ahora se busca 3,000. I have 28. Would you bid 3,000 going once? 28. Would you bid 3,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $2,800, 216245. Next, lot number 346 on the 50 pesos here, 1947 in 68. And I have 32, 34, 36. Can we bid it up to 38? 38 I have. Sigue 4,000. I have $3,800 looking for 4,000. Se busca 4,000. I have 38. Would you bid 4,000 going once? 38. Would you bid 4,000 going twice? $3,900. Can we make it $4,000? Ahora se busca 4,000. I have $3,900. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 4,000? 39. Would you bid 4,000 going once? 39. Would you bid 4,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $3,900, 3323. Next, lot number 347 is at $1,300. Can we bid it up to 1,400 on the 20 pesos? Se busca 1,400. I have 13 bid it at 14. Una vez más con 1,400. Going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. And I see your 1350. I have 14. Bid it up to 1,500. 1,500. I have 1,450. A new online bidder clears the book. Now looking for $1,500. Todavía se busca los 1,500. I have 1,450 bid 1,500 going once. 1,450 bid $1,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,450, 1017. Lot number 348 is next, and I have $950 here. Can we make it 1,000? ¿Quién ofrece 1,000? I have 950 looking for 1,000. Se busca 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. All in, all done. 975. I'm at 1,000. Try $1,100. Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold $1,000, 291,987. Next, lot number 349. I have $1,200, and this is going to be for the overdate, 1920 over 10. La sobrefecha aquí. I have $1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? Se busca 1,400. I have 13 bidding live online going once. 13 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $1,300, 1017. Next, lot number 350. I have another overdate here, the 21 over 11 in 65. And I have advance interest here at $2,400. Can we make it 2,600? Se busca 2,600. It's at 24. Are there any other bids at 26? ¿Alguien más con 2,600? That's going to be 2,400 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Última oportunidad. Sold $2,400, 31061. Next is lot number 351, and I have $1,300 here. Can we bid it up to 1,400? ¿Quién ofrece 1,400? I have $1,300 going once. That's going to be $1,300 going twice. Última llamada, last call. Sold $1,300 to 1929. Next, lot number 352 is at $1,000. Can we bid it up to $1,100? ¿Quién ofrece 1,100? I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $1,000, 286,854. Lot number 353 opens at $1,000, looking for $1,100. Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $1,000, 230,880. Lot number 354. I have $1,000. Any further advance at 1,100? Alguien más avanza a 1,100. I have 1,000, bid 1,100 going once. Twice. I have a cut bid of 1,050. Anybody else at $1,100? Alguien más con 1,100. I have 1,050 on the web going once. 1,050 on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 1,050, and that's going to sell to 227,216. Lot number 355 is next, and I have $8,000. This is going to be for the proof 68 deep cameo, and I'm looking for $8,500. So busca 8,500. I'm at $8,000. I have a cut bid of $8,250. I have $8,500. Now looking for $9,000. I have $9,000. Looking for $9,500. 9,500. It's at $9,000, holding here, looking for $95. I have $9,500, now looking for $10,000. Se busca 10,000. I have $9,500. Are there any other bids at $10,000? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 10,000? I have $9,500. ¿Quién ofrece más? Looking for $10,000. Se busca 10,000. That's going to be $9,500 going once. Primera vez. $9,500 going twice. Segunda vez. $9,500, third and final call. Última llamada. Congratulations, felicidades. Sold $9,500 to $1,224. Next, lot number 356 on the 10 pesos here. I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I'm at $500 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $550? I have 500 bid $550 going once. 500 bid $550 going twice. Internet, last chance. Última llamada. Sold $500, 212,639. Lot number 357 is next, and I have a current bid of $460 here. Can we bid it up to $480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? 460 bid $480 going once. 460 bid $480 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $460, 262,841. Next, lot number 358 on the 5 pesos at $240. Would you bid it up to $260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $240, 2706. Lot number 359 is next, and I'm at $220 here. Can we bid it up to $240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 on the book. 240 is now bid. Any further advance at 260. 260 is bid. Make it 280. Sigue 280. I'm at 260. Tengo 260. Se busca 280. Anybody else at 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 would bid 280 going twice. Last chance to bid and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold $260, 291013. Next, lot number 360 is at $180. Can we make it $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180. Are there any other bidders at 2? ¿Alguien más con 200? I have 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $180 to 2706. Lot number 361 is next, and I have advance interest on the book at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid, looking for 160 to advance. Alguien más con 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $140, and that's going to sell to $29.32.79. Lot number 362 is next, and I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 on the book, looking for 180 to advance. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, $29.32.79. Next, lot number 363 on the dos pesos here at 180, looking for 2. Se busca 200. I have 200, tengo 200. Now looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? Ofreces 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $220, $29.32.79. Next, lot number 364 is at $200 here. Looking for 220. ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 200, 220. Thank you. Can we bid it up to 240? Ahora 240. I have 220 on the web going once. 220 on the web going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $220, $27.81.90. Lot number 365 is next, and I have $160 here. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? I have 180, 200. Would you bid 220? 220. It's at $200. Sigue 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. And I have a new bidder at $220. Can we make it 240 on the caballitos? I have 220 here, looking for 240. Anybody else at $240? A very popular caballitos design here. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are you sure? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $220, $27.81.90. Next, lot number 366 is at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? I have 380, 400, looking for 420. Se busca 420. I have $420. Can we bid it up to $440? $440. I have 440. Would you bid $460 for the caballitos peso here? I have 460. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 480. Una vez más. I have 460. Would you bid 480 going once? 460. Would you bid 480 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And I have 480. Can we make it $500? Sigue 500. I have 480 bid, looking for $500 to advance. Se busca 500 para avanzar. 480 bid $500 going once. 480 bid $500 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $480 to $1449. Next, lot number 367 is at $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? I have 14 on the book. Are there any other bids? $1,450, $1,500. Se busca 1,600. It's at $1,500 here. Are there any other bids at $1,600? ¿Quién ofrece 1,600? Mejor fecha. I have $1,500. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 1,600? I have 15 bid $1,600 going once. 15 bid $1,600 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $1,500, $23.89. Lot number 368 is next, and this is going to be for the 1912 at $1,000, looking for $1,100. Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000 on the book, $1,100 on the web, 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? Alguien más con 1,300. I have $1,200. Are there any other bids at 1,300? ¿Quién ofrece 1,300? That's going to be 1,200 bid 1,300 going once. 1,200 would bid 1,300 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $1,200, 212,639. Lot number 369 is next, and I have $1,100 here. A nice 64 example, looking for $1,200. Se busca 1,200. I have $1,150, and that's going to clear the book. Any further demands on the web for $1,200? 1,200. I have $1,150, looking for 12. Alguien más con una oferta de 1,200. $1,150 bid $1,200 going once. $1,150 bid $1,200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. $1,150 to $1,449. Lot number 370 is next and opens at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? I have $600 on the book. Are there any other bids at $650? Una vez más con 650. 600 bid $650 going once. 600 bid $650 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Última llamada. 625. 625. ¿Quién ofrece 650? ¿Quién da más? 625 bid $650 going once. 625 bid $650 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $625. $1,449. Next, lot number 371 is at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? I'm at $600 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $650? I have $625. 625. Ahora sigue 650. Una vez más. I have $625 looking for $650. Se busca 650. $625. Would you bid $650 going once? $625. $650 I have. Are there any other bidders at $700? ¿Quién ofrece 700? It's at $650. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $700? $650 bid $700 going once. $700. Now looking for $750. Ahora se busca 750. I'm at $700. Are there any other bidders at $750? $700. Would you bid $750 going once? $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. So, not sold yet. Still on lot number 371. And I have $750. 750. Ahora se ocupa 800. I have $750. Underbidder, are we back in at $800? $800 una vez más. $750 bid $800 going once. $750 bid $800 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $750. $212,639. Lot number 372 is going to open at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 on the book. I have $160. Thank you. What about $180? Ahora $180. I have $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. Oh, not sold yet. $180. I have $180. Ahora sigue 200. I have $200. Can we make it $220? $220. Would you bid $240? Ahora sigue 240. It's at $220. Are there any other bidders at $240? Alguien más con una oferta de 240. It's at $220. Would you bid $240 going once? Twice. Internet. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $220. $1,530. Lot number 373 is next. This is the 1932 and 66, and I have $80 here. Can we bid it up to $100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have $80. Would you bid $100 going once? $80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $80. $27,1261. Lot number 374 is at $120 on the 1933 and 67, looking for $140. So busca 140. I have $120. Would you bid $140 going once? $120 bid $140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold for $120, and that's going to sell to $27.86, Lot number 375 opens at only $60 here. Can we bid it up to $80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have the $80. Ahora sigue 100, looking for $100. I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $80. $29,1149. Next, lot number 376 is at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? Se busca 80. I have 60 on the book. Any further demands at 80? Alguien más con 80? 60 bid $80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold for $60. 290090. Next is lot number 377, and I have advance interest on the book at $80, looking for $100. Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book, looking for 100, going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $80, $26.85.63. Lot number 378 on the 67. $100 is bid. Can we go 120? Sigue 120. I have $100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? ¿Alguien más con 120? I have $120. Now looking for 140. Ahora se busca 140. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $120, $29.1149. Next is lot number 379, and I have advance interest at $140. Would you bid it up to 160? Una oferta de 160. ¿Alguien más? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140, $29.1149. Next is going to be lot number 380, and I have a current bid of $140. Would you bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold $140, $28.1779. Lot number 381 is next, and I have a current bid of $120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 140? 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $120. That's going to sell to $29.0090. Lot number 382 is next, and I'm at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold $120, $29.0090. Lot number 383 is next, and I'm at $100. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más con 120? 100 bid 120 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $100, $29.0090. Lot number 384. I have $100 bid. I'm looking for 120 now. Se busca 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, $28.1779. Lot number 385 is next, and I have $120. Can you bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, $28.1779. Lot number 386 has a current bid of $100. Looking for 120. Se busca 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $100, $29.0090. Next, lot number 387. I have a current bid of $60. Would you bid it up to $80? Se busca 80. I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. Última llamada. Sold $60, $28.51.50. Next is going to be lot number 388, and I have $120 here. Would you bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once, 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $120, $29.0090. Lot number 389 is next. That's $60. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we're sold at $60, $29.0090. Next, lot number 390 has a current bid of $80. Looking for $100. Se busca 100. I have 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $80, $29.0090. Lot number 391 is at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold $100, $29.0090. Next, lot number 392 has a current bid of $40. This is going to be for the 50 centavos. I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $40. 22, 34, 56. Next, lot number 393 is at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40, bid 60 going once. 40, bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $40 to $15.30. Lot number 394 is at $40. Would you bid it up to $60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40, bid 60 going once. 40, bid 60 going twice. Última llamada, last call. Sold, $40 to $15.30. Lot number 395, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Una oferta de 60. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning, última llamada. And we're going to pass on 395, and we're going to proceed to lot number 396 with a current bid of $100 on the 20 centavos. Can we make it 120? Se busca 120. I have 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $100 to $15.30. Lot number 397 is next, and I have a current bid of $60 on the 50 centavos here. I have 60, bid 80 going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $60 to $15.30. Lot number 398 opens at $60 on the 20 centavos, and I'm looking for $80. I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? ¿Alguien más con 80? 60, bid 80 going once, twice. Fair and final warning. Sold, $60 to $15.30. Lot number 399 is next, and I have 240, and this is going to be for the over date, the 26/5, sobre fecha, in 63, looking for 260. Se busca 260. 240, bid 260 going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? $260 comes in. Can we bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? All in all done. $280, still on lot number 399. Looking for 300. Se busca 300. I have 280, bid 300 going once. 280, bid 300 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, 280 to 2243.61. That brings us to lot number 400, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $120 on the 10 centavos here. ¿Quién ofrece 120? Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 120 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Lot 400 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 401. And I have a current bid of $60 on the 10 centavos, looking for $80. Se busca 80. I have 60, bid 80 going once. 60, would you bid 80 going twice? All in all done. Sold for $60. 280,854. Lot number 402 on the 10 centavos. I have 60. Any interest at 80? ¿Alguien se interesa en $80? I have 60, bid 80 going once. 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold for $60. 280,854. Lot number 403 on the 2 centavos here. 64 red brown at $60. Would you bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have 60, bid 80 going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. All in all done. Sold, $60 to $15.30. Lot number 404 opens at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140? 140 overtakes the book. 160 I have. Anybody else at 180? ¿Alguien más con 180? I have 180. Internet, did you want to come back in at 200? Ofreces $200. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? Primera vez. 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? Segunda vez. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $180. 242247. Lot number 405 on the 5 pesos here at $180. Can we make it $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180, bid $200 going once. 180, bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? And I have the $200. Can we make it $220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200 bidding live online going once. $200 bidding live online going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $200, 2844.71. Next, lot number 406 on the 5 pesos here, and I'm at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? Una oferta de 200. I have 180, bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $180, 28.1779. Lot number 407 is next, and I have a current bid of $40 here. Can we bid it up to 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $40 to 27.1261. Next, lot number 408. A nice example here at $140 in a 66 premium gem with nice eye appeal on the obverse. And I'm looking for 160. Se busca 160. Any interest to advance the bidding at 160? ¿Alguien más con 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $140, 28.9356. Advancing to lot number 409. I have a current bid of only $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 bid. Anybody else have 40? ¿Alguien más con 40? I have $40. Can we make it 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $40, 29.1149. Next, lot number 410 is at $20 here. Any interest at 140? ¿Estás interesado en $40? I have 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $20, 16.05. Lot number 411 opens at $180 on the 25 pesos here. Looking for 200. Se busca 200. I have 180 bid on the book. Any further advance at 200. ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 200? 180 would you bid 200 going once. 180 would you bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $180, 29.0090. Next, lot number 412 on the 25 pesos at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? Una oferta de 80. I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $60, 25.5315. Lot number 413. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Se busca una oferta de 60. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last call. And I have it, $60. Thank you. Can we make it 80? Ahora se busca 80. I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $60, 29.1149. Lot number 414 is at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? Se busca 120. I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $100 to $15.30. Lot number 415 opens at $6,000 here. This is for the copper nickel peso pattern. I have 6,000 here, looking for $6,500. Se busca 6,500. It's at 6,000 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 6,500? That's going to be $6,000 going once. That's going to be $6,000 going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance. Última llamada. And I have $6,250, but 65 is on the book. I'm looking for 7,000. Se busca 7,000. On the specimen 64 here at $6,500. Looking for 7,000. Se busca 7,000. $6,500 is the bid. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding at 7,000. Se busca 7,000. Una oferta de 7,000. 65 would you bid 7,000 going once. 65 would you bid 7,000 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $6,500. 26.2389. Lot number 416, and we're on to the onza. Lot number 416, 1981 and 67 at $2,000. Can we bid it up to 2,200? ¿Quién ofrece 2,200? I have 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $2,000, 28.4734. Lot number 417. This is going to be for the proof set. 8 pieces here. And I have a bid of $2,100. Can we bid it up to 22? ¿Quién ofrece 2,200? I have $2,100. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 2,200? And this is, of course, for the 1982 over 3 overdate, sobre fecha. $2,100 going once. $2,100 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $2,100, 27.8190. Lot number 418 opens at $100 here. Nice crescent toning on the reverse. Anybody else at 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $100. 22.84.28. Next, lot number 419 on the 500 pesos. And I have $975. Can we make it $1,000? ¿Quién ofrece 1,000? I have 975 with bid 1,000 going once. 975 with bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $975. 3707. Lot number 420 opens at $500. The 250 pesos here. Looking for 550. ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have 500. Would you bid it up to 550 going once? 500. Would you bid it up to 550 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $500. 3805. Lot number 421 opens at 975. 1 o'clock. I have 975. Anybody else at 1,000? I have 975. Would you bid 1,000 going once? 975. Would you bid 1,000 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $975. 3707. Next, lot number 422 opens at $500. Can we bid it up to 550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? 500. Would you bid 550 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold. $500. 270046. Lot number 423 on the 10 pesos here from Potosí in 69, and I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm at 220 on the book. Any further advance at 240? Algo más con 240. 220 bid 240 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $220. 4606. Lot number 424 is at $300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320, 320, 340? What about 360, 360, 380? Looking for 400 is the prior. Would you bid it up to 420? And you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 440? ¿Alguien más con 440? I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $420. 259144. Lot number 425 is next, and I have $320 here. Can we bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 320 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $320. 282736. Lot number 426 opens at $320. Would you bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 320 bid on the book. Are there any other bids at 340? ¿Alguien más con 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $320. 282736. Next, lot number 427 opens at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? I have 360 on the book. Are there any other bids at 380? ¿Alguien más con 380? 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last call. Sold. $360. 292465. Next is going to be lot number 428, and I have $1,100 here for the 100 pesos, and I'm looking for $1,200. ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 1,200 going once? I have 11. Would you bid it up to $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $1,100. 264574. Lot number 429 is next, and I have a current bid of $40. Can we bid it up to 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $40. 21892. Lot number 430 has a current bid of $1,000. Looking for $1,100. Se busca 1,100. I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $1,000. 280392. Lot number 431 is at $40. Would you bid it up to $60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 bid $60 going once. 40 bid $60 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $40. That's going to sell to 11180. Lot number 432, and I have a current bid of $3,400 here, looking for $3,600. Se busca 3,600. I'm at 34. Are there any other bidders at 36? Alguien más con 3,600. I have 34 bid 3,600 going once. 34 bid 3,600 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $3,400, and that's going to sell to $2649.57. Lot number 433 opens at $300. Can we bid it up to $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? I have $300. Are there any other bids at $320? ¿Alguien más con $320? $320, thank you. Can we go $340? Ahora $340. $340 I have. Anybody else at $360? ¿Quién ofrece $360? I have $340 bid $360 going once. $340 bid $360 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $340, $2649.57. Lot number 434 is at $5,500 here. Can we bid it up to $6,000? ¿Quién ofrece $6,000? I have $5,500. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de $6,000? 55 would you bid $6,000 going once. 55, 57, 50, and that's going to clear the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours. And you have competition at $6,000. Can we bid it up to $6,500? $6,500. I have $6,000. Online bidder, try $6,500. $6,500. I have $6,500. Ahora sigue $7,000. Looking for $7,000. I have a cup bid of $6,750. Your turn at $7,000. Se busca $7,000. $7,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $7,500? Ahora sigue $7,500. I have $7,000. Would you bid it up to $7,500? Internet, are we all done bidding online? Alguien más, $7,500. $7,000 going once. $7,000 going twice. Fair and final warning, última llamada. Sold for $7,000 to $1,152. Lot number 435 is next, and I have a current bid of $8,500 here. Can we bid it up to $9,000? Se busca $9,000. I'm at $8,500 on the book. Anybody else at $9,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $9,000. 85 would you bid $9,000 going once. I have $8,750. Clears the book. $9,000 is bid. Can we go $9,500? Ahora $9,500. $9,000, $9,500. Ahora se busca $10,000, looking for $10,000. $97.50 on a split. Any further advance? Alguien más con $10,000. I have $97.50. Would you bid it up to $10,000? I have the $10,000. Tengo los $10,000. ¿Quién ofrece $11,000? I have $11,000. Would you bid it up to $12,000? Ahora se busca $12,000. I have $11,000. Any further advance on the web for $12,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $12,000. I have $11,000. Would you bid it up to $12,000? Going once, primera vez. $11,000. Would you bid it up to $12,000? Going twice, segunda vez. $11,000. Fair and final warning, última llamada. Sold $11,000. Congratulations, $2649.57. Next, lot number 436 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? That's going to conclude Mexico, and that brings us to Nicaragua. I have $40. Are there any other bidders at $60? ¿Quién ofrece $60? 40 bid $60 going once. I have the $60. Thank you. Can we make it $80? ¿Quién ofrece $80? I have 60 bid $80 going once. 60 bid $80 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold $60 to $78.14. Lot number 437 is next, and we're on to Panama, and I have $200 here, looking for $220. Se busca $220. I have $200. Any further advance at $220? Alguien más con $220. $200, would you bid $220 going once? $200, would you bid $220 going twice? Last call, última llamada. Sold $200, $224,107. Next, lot number 438. We're still on Panama here, and I have $180. Thank you. Can we make it $200? Se busca $200. I have $180 bid, looking for $200 to advance. Alguien más con una oferta de $200. $180 bid $200 going once. $180 bid $200. I have the $200. Can we bid it up to $220? Ahora sigue $220. I have $220 bid $240. Ahora $240. I'm at $220. Any further advance? Alguien más con una oferta de $240. Ahora sigue $260. Looking for $260. I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? Sigue $280. I'm at $260. Are there any other bids? Alguien más con una oferta de $280. $260. Would you bid $280 going once? Twice. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold, $260, $27.15.73. Lot number 439 is next, and I have a current bid of $140 here. Can we bid it up to $160? Una oferta de $160. I have $140. Would you bid $160 going once? $140. Would you bid $160 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold, $140, $266,749. Lot number 440 opens at $140. Looking for $160. $140 I have. Would you bid $160 going once? $140 I have. Would you bid $160 going twice? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold, $140, $27.22.00. Next is going to be lot number 441, and I have advanced interest at $100. Looking for $120. Se busca $120. I have 100 bid $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold, $100, $16.05. Lot number 442. I have $100 here. Would you bid it up to $120? Una oferta de $120. 100 bid $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold, $100, $27.22.00. Lot number 443 is next, and I have a current bid of $80 here. $100 clears the book. Looking for $120. Se busca $120. I have 100 bid $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold to the online bidder, $100, $27.15.73. Lot number 444 is at $440. Can we bid it up to $460? I have 440, looking for 460. Se busca 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold, $440, $29.22.54. Lot number 445 is at $460, looking for 480. ¿Quién ofrece 480? I have 460, would you bid 480 going once? 460, would you bid 480 going twice? Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold, $460 to $29.05. Next is going to be lot number 446, and I have $100 to start off the bidding here. Can we make it 120? Se busca 120. I have 120 bid, looking for 140. Ahora se busca 140. I have 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold, $120, $22.49.13. Lot number 447 is at $340. Would you bid it up to $360? Se busca $360. I have $340 on the book. Are there any other bids at $360? $340 I have. Would you bid $360 going once? $340 I have. $360. Thank you. Now looking for $380. Se busca $380. I have the $380. Ahora sigue $400. I have the $400. Sigue $420. Looking for $420. $420 I have. Would you bid $440? Sigue $440. It's at $420. Any further advance? At $440. ¿Alguien más con un avance de $440? $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold, $420, $29.22.54. Lot number 448 is at $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? $1,300. I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at $1,300? ¿Alguien más con $1,300? 12, would you bid $1,300 going once? 12, would you bid $1,300 going twice? $1,300 is now bid. Anybody else at $1,400? ¿Alguien más con $1,400? I have 13 on the web going once, twice, last chance and fair warning, and $1,400 comes in. Looking for $1,500. Ahora sigue $1,500. I have 14 bid, looking for the $1,500. Se busca $1,500. Going once, going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold, $1,400 to $1,067. Lot number 449 is next, and I have $1,000 here. Can we bid $1,100? $1,100. I have 1,000 on the book. Alguien más con una oferta de 1,100. And I have $1,100. $1,200 is bid. Can we bid it up to $1,300? $1,300. $1,300 I have. Now looking for 14. Ahora se busca $1,400. I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? That's going to be a cut bid of $1,450, $1,500. Ahora sigue $1,600. I have 15 bidding on the web. Anybody else at $1,600? I have 15 looking for the $1,600 going once. 15 looking for the 16, and I have the $1,700. $1,800. Ahora se busca $1,900. $1,900. $1,900. Se ocupa $2,000. I have $1,900. Are there any other bidders at $2,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $2,000. $1,900 I have. Would you bid $2,000 going once? $1,900. Would you bid it up to $2,000 going twice? Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $1,900. $22.49.13. Next is going to be lot number 450, and I have $1,000. Can we bid $1,100 here? I have $1,000 on the book. $1,100 is bid. Can we bid it up to $1,200? $1,200 I have. Anybody else at $13? $13 is bid. $1,400. Anybody else at $1,500? $1,500. I have $1,400. $1,500. Ahora sigue $1,600. Ahora sigue $1,700. I have 16, 17, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 18 bid 19, 1850, still looking for the 19, 19, ahora 2,000. I have $1,900, anybody else at 2,000, una oferta más de 2,000. $1,900 going once, $1,900 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold. $1,900, $224,913. Next is going to be lot number 451, and I'm at $1,000 here, and the bids are coming in at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? $1,200. I have 12, 13, 14, 15. Bid it up to 16, $1,600. Now 17, ahora $1,700. I have $1,600. Se busca $1,700. 17, would you bid it up to 18? 18, would you bid it up to 19? $1,900. $1,850, $1,900, $2,000. Can we go $2,200? $2,200. I have 2,000 on a cut of 21. Would you bid 22? Sigue 2,200. I have 21. Any further advance? Alguien más con un avance de 2,200. $2,100 going once. $2,100 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $2,100, $224,913. Next is going to be lot number 452, and I have a bid of $1,000, and the bids are coming in at $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $17, $18, $19. Can we go 2,000s? Se busca 2,000. I have $1,950. 2,000, bid it up to 2,200. 2,200 is bid. Can we go 24? 2,400. I have $2,200. Are there any other bidders at 24? Alguien más con 2,400. I have $2,200. Would you bid it up to 2,400 going once? 22, would you bid 24? And I have another bid of 23. 23. Internet, try 24. Se busca 2,400. I have 23 bid 2,400 going once. 23 bid 2,400 are going twice. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold. $2,300 to $224,913. Next is going to be lot number 453, and I have a current bid of $240. That's going to conclude Panama, and we're on to Paraguay. And I have $260. Can we bid it up to $280? ¿Quién ofrece $280? I have $260 on the web, looking for $280 to advance. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. $260 to $1,666. Lot number 454 is next on the 5 centavos. I'm at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? ¿Quién ofrece $60? I have 40 bid, looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $40 to $27.1931. Lot number 455 is next on the half real at $100. That's going to bring us to Peru. And I'm looking for 120. ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $100 to $14.19. Next is going to be lot number 456, and this is going to be for the 8 real at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece $200? I have 180 bid, looking for 200. Una oferta más de $200. I have 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200, and I see your 200, 220. What about 240? Ahora 240. It's at 220 bid 240 going once. Going twice. Last chance, última llamada. And I have 240, 260. Ahora sigue 280. I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $260. $28.25.51. Lot number 457 is next, and I have $650. This is going to be for the Ocho Real 1813 with Ferdinand the 7th, and I'm looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have $600, 650, pardon me, looking for 700. Alguien más con 700. 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $650, and that's going to sell to 28.25.51. Next is going to be lot number 458, and I have $440 here. Can we bid it up to 460? Una oferta de 460. I have 460. Are there any other bids at 480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? I have 460 bid 480 going once. 460 would you bid 480 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold $460, and that's going to sell to 19,300. Lot number 459 on the 25 centavos at $1,200. Can we bid it up to 1,300? I have 12 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 1,300? 12, would you bid it at 1,300 going once? 12, would you bid it at 1,300 going twice? Last chance to bid, última llamada. Sold $1,200, 224,107. Next, lot number 460 opens at $80 here. Can we bid it up to $100? Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? Alguien más con 100. 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $80, 227063. Lot number 461 opens at $300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? Se busca 320 on the 64 over 54. Looking for 320. 320 una vez más. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $300. That's going to sell to 277705. Lot number 462. I have a current bid of $240 here, and I'm looking for 260. ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $240, and that's going to sell to 252217. Lot number 463 is next, and I have advance interest at $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $160, 288313. Lot number 464 opens at $600, looking for 650. Se busca 650. I have $600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 bid 650 going once. And I see you're 625. I'm at 650. Graded 62 with a plus designation. Looking for 700. Ahora sigue 700. I have $700. 750 is bid. Looking for $800. Ahora se busca 800. I have 750. Anybody else at 800? Se busca 800 una vez más. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $750 to 2603. Advancing to lot number 465, and I have the 1885 here at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid it at 140 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $120, and that is going to sell to $120 to 227063. And that's going to bring us to my final lot, lot number 466. I have advance interest on the book at $500, and I'm looking for $550. Se busca 550. I have $500 bid, looking for $552 advance. Alguien más con una oferta de 550. I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? $500. Would you bid it up to $550 going twice? Last chance to bid. Última llamada. And we are sold at $500, and that's going to sell to 227063. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to your next auctioneer, Nicholas Benedict Broadmoor, and he will finish off the sale. Please stand by.
Thank you, Chris. We are back here with lot number 467. We're just going to get going here. I have a current bid of $160. I am looking for 180 to follow. It is 160 in the book. Do we have any interest at 180 from Peru here? It is 160 going once. 160 going twice. Bidder's last call to get back in here. All right, then we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle 288-313. On to lot number 468. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. Mint state 61 on this one. It is 240 with the book. I need to see 260 for the advance. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And we will. Sell it for $240. Paddle 288-313. Lot number 469. I have a current bid for $280. I need to see 3 for the advance. Mint state 64 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Sold from 1891. I have it at 280 on the app, on the book, going once. There it is. 280, 300, 320 is back with the book. Would you like to return for 340? I have a current bid of $320. It's with the book still. Would you bid 340 for the advance? 320 bid 340. We have it at 320 going once. 320 is going twice. There we are. 340 is back in, but 360 is back with the book. Would you return for 380? I have it at 360. I need to see 380 next. Online bidder comes back with 380, but the book is back with 400. Would you return with 420? I have a current bid for $400. I need to see 420. There we are. 420 is in, the book is out, and you have it now. Web bidder, is there any further interest? I have it at 420 right now with the web. There we are. 440 is in. Another bid. How about 460? Welcome in at 440. Could I get 460 to follow? 460 is back in now. Could I get 480? I have a current bid for 460. 480 now. Could I get 500? It's the last $20 bidding increment. 480 is on the web. Would you bid 500? And we have it. $500 is in. We are now in increments of 50, looking for 550, but we'll take that cut bid. 525 is here, ladies and gentlemen. How about 550? I have it at 525, bid 550. 525 is going once. I have it here for 525, going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And we will. Sell it for $525, paddle 227063. Lot number 470, I have a current bid for $280. I am looking for $300. $280 is on the book. I need to see that 3 for the advance. This one's mint state 64 from 1891. Do we have any interest at $300? I have it here for $280, going once. $280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $280. Paddle 227063. Lot number 471. I have a current bid for $280. I am looking for $300. Mint state 64. It is $280 on the book. Would you bid 3? $280 bid $300. I have it here for $280 going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for $300. And we will. Sell it for $280. Paddle 227063. Lot number 472. I have a current bid for $400. I'm looking for $420. Mint state 63 plus. It is 4 on the book. I need that $420 for the advance. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Fair and final warning to come in for $420. And we will. Sell it for $400. Paddle 227063. Lot number 473. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? Mint state 63 from 1892. It is $280 in the book. Do we have any further interest? I have it at $280 going once. $280 is going twice. Online bidders, last call to come in for 3. We're about to close it. And we will. Sell it for $280. Paddle 227063. Lot number 474. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? It is $280 in the book. I need to see that 3 for the advance. $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for $300. We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for $280. Paddle 277243. Lot number 475. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. Mint state 65 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's $140 in the book, followed by $160, $180 back on the book. Going to get $200. I have a current bid for $180. I need to see 2 for the advance. $180 bid $200. I have it at $180 going once. $180 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $180. Paddle 227063. Moving on to lot number 476. I have current bid for $120. I need $140. Half a soul here from 1916. Mint state 65. It is $120 in the book. Web bidders, is that where we leave it? I have it at $120 in the book, going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $120. Paddle 227063. Lot number 477. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It is $140 on the book. I need $160 for the advance. Mint state 64. It is $160 now. Prior book bid, though. Could you come back with 180? I have it at 160 right now. I need to see 180 for the advance. We have it at 180. It's on the web looking for 2 to follow. I have a current bid for 180 with the web bidder looking for 2. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 200 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 280937. Lot number 478, I have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. It is 200 on the book. I need to see 220 for the advance. Mint State 62 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Fifth soul. There we go. 220 is in, followed by 240 back on the book. Did you come back for that 260? It is 240 with the absentee bidder. There's our 260, but it's a prior book bid. Could I get 280? It's 260 still with the book as a prior. Web bidder, do you want to come back in for 280? I have it at 260, bid 280. 260 with the book is going once. 260 is a prior book bid, is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And we will. Sell it for 260, paddle 224358. Lot number 479, I have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. Mint State 64 from 1874. It is 100, 120, 140. Back on the book. Come back for one. There it is. 160 is in, but it's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for 180 now. I have it at 160. It's still with the book as a prior. I am looking for 180. 160 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 160, going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle 227063. Lot number 480. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? Mint State 66. It is 120 on the book. I need to see 140 for an advance. 140 is in. Book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need to see 162 advance. 140 bid 160. I have it here at 140 going once. $140 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will. Sell it for 140, paddle 291149. Lot number 481. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80 for the advance? Dinero here from 1875, Mint State 64. It is 60 on the book, going once. I have it here for $60, going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will. Sell it for 60. Paddle 248583. Lumber 482, I have current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. From 1905 here, NGC certified Mint State 66. It is 100 on the book. Would you bid 120? $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for 100, paddle 288506. Lot number 483, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? Mint State 65 on this one. It is 120 on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. They're wanting a last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120, paddle 3482. Lot number 484, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60 for the advance? Mint State 66 plus for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Half dinero from 1903. I have it. There it is. 60 is in. How about 80? I have it at 60. It's on the web. I am looking for 80 to advance. 60. Bid 80. 60 is going once. I have it here for $60. Going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will. Sell it for 60. Paddle 292671. Number 485. I have a current bid for 440. Could you get 460? NGC certified AU 58 from 1917. 1 Libra. We have it here at 440. Going once. $440 is going twice. Last call to come in for 460. 460 is in. The book is out. How about 480 to follow? I have a current bid for 460. It's with the web. I need 480. 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is. Sold for 460 to the web. Paddle 291149. Lot number 486. I have a current bid for $420. Could I get 440? A Libra here from 1917. 420 is on the book, looking for 440. I have it at 420, going once. 420 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is. Sold for 420, paddle 273204. Lot number 487, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It is 100, it is on the book. I need that 120 for the advance. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will. Sell it for $100, paddle 283828. Lot number 488. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80 for the advance? 60 is on the book. I need 80. 60, with the absentee bidder, is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will. Sell at 460, paddle 281779. Lot number 49, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? It is 140 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 160 for the advance. 140 bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160, and we will. Sell it for 140, paddle 277243. Lot number 490, I have a current bid for $200. I am looking for 220. One sold from 1934, mint state 65. It is 200 on the book. I am looking for 220. $200 with the book, bid 220. I have it at $200 going once. $200 on the book is going twice. 220 is in, followed by 240 back on the book. Can get 260. It is 240, still with that absentee bidder. Web bidder, do you want to come back for 260? I have it here for 240, going once. 240 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And it is. Sold for 240, paddle 227063. Lot number 491, I have a current bid for $100 here, looking for 120. Mint state 65 plus on this one, a half sold from 1935. I have it here at 100, going once. $100 with the absentee bidder. There we are. 120 is in, followed by 140 back of the book. Could I get 160? It is 140 against you, web bidder. We are looking for 160 for the advance. 140 is going once. I have it here for 140, going twice. Last call to come in for 160 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for 140, paddle 227063. Lot number 492, I have a current bid for $52.50. I am looking for $5,500. From 1961, mint state 66 plus. It is $52.50 on the book. Do we have any interest at $5,500? I have it at $52.50 on the book. There it is. 55 comes in, and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any interest at $6,000? I have it at $5,500. It's on the web. I need 6 for the advance. $5,500 bid $6,000. I have it at $5,500 going once. $5,500 going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And we will. Sell it for $5,500, paddle 276470. Number 493, I have a current bid for $180. I am looking for 200. 180 is on the book. We need 2 for the advance. 180 on the book is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for 180. Paddle 288313. Lot number 494, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. From 1965, gem uncirculated. We have it at 60 on the book. Do we have any interest at $80? There we are. 80 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest? I have it at 80. I am looking for 100. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 1224. Lot number 495, I have a current bid for $650. I am looking for 7. From Puerto Rico here, it is $650 with the book. Is there any interest at $700? $650 with the absentee bidder is going once. $650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7, and we will. Sell it for $650, paddle 1847. Lot number 496, I have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? $440 is with the book. We need that $460 for an advance. We have it at $440, $460, $480 back to the book. How about 5? I have a current bid for $480. We need that $500. $480 bid 5. $480 is going once. $480 for the absentee bidder is going twice. There we are, web bidder, coming back with that $500. The book is out, and it's in your hands now. Do we have any further interest at $550? I have it at $500. It's with the web. I need to see $550 for an advance. $500 on the web is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call to come in for $550, and we will. Sell it for 5, paddle 234353. Lot number 497, I have a current bid $1,500. Could I get 16? I have it at 15 on the book. I am looking for 16 for the advance. 20 centavos here from 1895. $1,500 on the book is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 16, and we will. Sell it for $1,500, paddle 4876. Lot number 498, I have a current bid for $120. I am looking for 140. It is 120 in the book. I need to see 140 for the advance. An escudo here from 1948 out of St. Thomas. We have it here at 120, going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 120, paddle 1675. Lot number 499, I have a current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. From Santo Domingo here, we have it at 80 on the book. Would you bid 100 for the advance? I have it at 80, going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100. And it is sold for 80, paddle 276, 976. Lot number 500, I have a current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. Note from Santo Domingo here, it is 80 in the book. Would you bid 100 for the advance? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. Sell it for 80, paddle 276, 976. Lot number 501. I have a current bid here for $280, now $300. It's a prior book bid, but $320 comes in and clears the book. Do we have any further interest at $340? See salvaged here from Spanish Colonial. I have it here at $320. Would you bid $340 for the advance? I have it at $320 here with the web. Going once. $320 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $320, paddle 281, 785. Lot number 502, I have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. I have it at 2 on the book. I need to see $220 for an advance. $200 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here for $200, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is not sold. $220 comes in at the last second, ladies and gentlemen, followed by $240. Back on the book. Would you come back for $260? I have it at $240. It's still with that absentee bidder. Web bidder, do you want it for $260? $240 with the book is going once. I have it at $240 with the absentee bidder going twice. Web bidder, I need you to come back for $260 now. Last call. And we will. Sell it for $240 to the absentee bidder, paddle 3805. Lot number 503, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? It is $120 in the book. I am looking for $140 for the advance. $120 bid $140. $120 in the book is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for $140. And we will. Sell it for $120, paddle 1827. Lot number 504, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180 for the advance? I have it at $160. I need to see $180. $160 with the absentee bidder is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. We are about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for $160, paddle 233, 618. Lot number 505, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? It is $380 in the book. I'm looking for that $400 for the advance. This one's AU 55 from 1844 out of Uruguay. We have it at $380 in the book. Going once. $380 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning and last call to come in for $400. If not, then we will. Sell it at $380, paddle 225, 381. Lot number 506, we have a current bid for $500. I am looking for $550. This is 5 pesos here from 1930 out of the Paris Mint, Mint State 64. We have it at $500 with the book. Would you bid $550? $500 is going once. I have it at $500, going twice. Last call to come in for $550. And it is. Sold for $500, paddle 4439. Lot number 507, we have a current bid for $20. I'm looking to double it to $40. Mint State 65 on this one from 1942 out of the Santiago Mint, 20 centavos. I have it at $20 on the book, going once. $20 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $20, paddle 293, 279. Lot number 508, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? Silver 50 pesos here from 1968, proof 64. I have it at $80 in the book. Would you bid $100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for $100, and we will. Sell it for $80. Paddle 250, 756. Lot number 509, I have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get 12? Gold, 20,000 pesos here from 1983. I have it at $1,100 on the book. I need to see 12 for the advance. $1,100 with the book is going once. $1,100 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come on in for $1,200. We're about to close it. And if not, we will. Sell it for $11. Paddle 3707. Lot number 510. We have a current bid for $100. I need $120. A copper 2,000 pesos here. We have it at $100 on the book. I'm looking for that $120 for the advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is. Sold for $100. Paddle 274830. Lot number 511. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? I have it here at $160 in the book. Look for that $180 for the advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call. And it is. Sold for $160. Paddle 274830. Lot number 512. I have a current bid for $140. Looking for $160. From Venezuela now, ladies and gentlemen, from 1818. I have it at $140 on the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. $140. Bid $160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will. Sell it for 140, paddle 3482. Law number 513, I have a current bid for $700. Going to get $750. Mint State 62 Brown. Quarter real here from 1821. I have it at $700, $725. $750 is back of the book. Come on back for that $800. It is still with the book at $750. I'm looking for 8 for the advance. Web bidder, do you want to come on back for $800? It's at $750 with the absentee bidder. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it here. And we will. Sell it to the book for $750. Paddle 1577. Lot number 514. I have a current bid for $700. Could get $750. Mint State 61. 20 centavos from 1874. I have it at 7. Bid $750. $700 with the absentee bidder is going once. There we are. $725. Cut Big comes in and takes it from the book. Do we have any further interest at $750? $725 is on the web right now. I need that $750 for an advance. $725 is going once. $725 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If we are, I will. Sell it for $725. Paddle 224, 226. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 515. I have a current bid for $440. Could it get $460? It is $440 on the book. I need that $460 for the advance. This one's AU 55 from 1875. I have $440 with the absentee bidder going once. $440 is going twice. Web bidders, come on in for $460. This is your last call. And if not, we will. Sell it for $440. Paddle 230880. Lot number 516, we have a current bid for $440. Going to get $460. AU 50 from 1875. I have it at $440 on the book. Would you bid $460 for the advance? $440 is going once. I have it at $440, going twice. Last call to come back at $460. And we will. Sell it for $440. Paddle 1827. Lot number 517, I have a current bid for $1850. I need that $1900. It is $1850 on the book. I am looking for $19 for the advance. AU 58 from 1886. I have it at $1850 with the book. Going once. $1850 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And we will. Sell it for $1850. Paddle 3707. Lot number 518. I have a current bid for $1850. I am looking for $1900. I have it at $1850 on the book. Web, do we have any interest at $1900? It's from 1886, AU 58. $1850 is going once. $1850 is going twice. Last call to come in for $1900. And we will sell it for $1850. Paddle 3707. Lot number 519. I have a current bid for $1850. Looking for that $1900. AU 55 from 1886. It's $1850 in the book. Going once. $1850 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $1900. Just 50 more. If not, we will. Sell it for $1850. Paddle 224, 226. Lot number 520. I have a current bid for $1,800. Going to get $19. It's from 1887 here, AU 58. I have it at $18 on the book. Would you bid $19? $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And it is sold for $1,800. Paddle 3707. Lot number 521. I have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for $19. This one's from 1887, AU 58. $1,800 with the book. Bid $19. I have it at $1,850 now. The book is cleared. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $1,900 to follow. $1,850, bid $19. Do we have any further interest? It's $1,850 going once. $1,850 is going twice. Last call to come in for that $19 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $1,850. Paddle 224, 226. Lot number 522. I have a current bid for $1,800. Going to get $19. AU 55 from 1887. I have it at $1,800 with the book. Web bidder, do you want to come in for $1,900 or perhaps a cut bid of $1,850? All right, we have it at $1,800 going once. $1,800 is going twice. Last call before we sell it, and it is sold for $1,800. Paddle 7044. Lot number 523. I have a current bid for $1,800. Looking for that $19 for the advance. From 1887 here, AU 55. It's $1,800 on the book. Do we have any further interest? $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Last call for that $19. And it is sold for $1,800. Paddle 3707. Lot number 524. We have a current bid for $1,850. Would you bid $1,900? AU 58 from 1888. I have it at $1,850 with the book. Going once. $1,850 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Web bidder, last call. And we will. Sell it for $1,850. Paddle 224, 226. Lot number 525. We have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for that $19. From 1888, AU 55. $1,800's on the book. I am looking for $19 for the advance. $1,800 on the book is going once. I have it here for $1,800 going twice. Last call to come in for $1,900 before we sell it. And it is sold for $1,800, paddle 3707. Lot number 526. I have current bid for $1,850. We need 19. AU 58, 1889. I have it at $1,850 on the book, going once. $1,850 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $1,850. Paddle 3707. Lot number 527. We have a current bid for $1,850. I am looking for $1,900. It's $1,850 on the book, going once. $1,850 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will. Sell it for $1,850. Paddle 224, 226. Lot number 528. We have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for $19 for the advance. This one's AU 53 from 1889. $1,800 on the book is going once. I have it at $1,800 for the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call to come in for 19. And we will. Sell it for $1,800. Paddle 3707. Lot number 529. I have a current bid for $340. I am looking for $360. 20 Bolivarius here from 1886. It's $340 with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for $360? $340 on the book is going once. I have it at $340 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call to come in for $360. And it is sold for $340. Paddle 273204. Lot number 530. I have a current bid for $400. Going to get $420 from 1887 here. It's $400 on the book. We need to see $424 in advance. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for $420. And it is sold for $400. Paddle 3585. Lot number 531. I have a current bid for $340. Looking for $360. It is $340 on the book. I need to see $360 for the advance. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $360. And we will. Sell it for $340. Paddle 273204. Lot number 532. I have a current bid for $280. Looking for $300. It is $280 on the book. We need to see $3 for the advance. $280 on the book is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call to come in for $3. And we will. Sell it for $280. Paddle 293328. Lot number 533. I have a current bid for $120. Looking for $140. From 1924, AU 58 on this one. It is $120 on the book. I need to see $140 for the advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will. We have it at $140 now. Could it get $160? $140 is with the web. I need to see $160 for the next advance. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. $140 on the web is going once. $140 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If we are, I will. Sell it for $140. Paddle 276156. Lot number 534. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? AU 58 on this one. A half Bolivar from 1900. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for $320 before we sell it at $3. And we will. Sell it for $300. Paddle 2905. Lot number 535. The bid is $60. I'm looking for $80. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. $60's on the book. We need to see $80 for the advance. Both of these are NGC certified. $60 is going once. I have it at $60 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $60. Paddle 2905. Lot number 536. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260 for the advance. It's $240 with the absentee bidder. I need to see that $260. Ladies and gentlemen, $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will. Sell it for $240 for paddle number 278190. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our sale today. We thank you so much for joining us and hope you'll join us for our next sale on Monday. Thank you very much.